y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. I decided to show, starting off, my ship. My gummy ship. And how American it is with how many fucking weapons I have on it. I mean, this is absurd amount of weapons. I also tried to make it Fox-ish. I have information I'm going to tell you about the Olympic as we continue on. All right. Okay. All right. So after looking up, because I was trying to figure out,
let's see.
Wrong one. Wait. It's over there, but I see this over here and I want to grab it. Just a little bit of XP. Dun, dun, dun. Boosted everything up. There's cakes hidden in this that apparently do 100, have 100. So it kind of fills up everything. Fuck. And maneuver easier. Okay, I have this thing that we're gonna do is to celebrate the fact that we are currently in Pirates of the Caribbean. I have rum with me because of course I do. And to the locker the sparrow can find. Look out, me hearties, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me, cat. So I have a mixture of rum and coke. Look out, me hearties, yo ho, and brought a blackguard back from the grave. Look out, me hearties, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life. Bite my finger. Look out, me hearties, yo ho, to punish a sparrow for his. I mean, we're gonna go through the entire song apparently. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, a pirate life for me. Within the chest his secret sleeps. Look out, me. Look, do we have to do this? I know you worked very hard on the looks of this. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yo ho, yo
and at
ho,
this
a
time,
pirate's life for me.
Sora actually gets a costume because other time was so awkward.
'Cause we get to be pirates again.
Yay!
Yep,
He even has a gold
like
tooth.
This world.
How could anyone not?
I mean,
Still,
it's also the easiest
it's a
one
real
to level
shame
up a
we
bit.
don't have a bigger ship.
This is a
Where
Discworld.
else? The edge of the world!
Captain Sora!
Oh? What ails ya, Mr. Goofy?
The edge of the world!
Aye!
We're running out of sea, sir.
Aye! We're running out of sea. Oh? Running out?
Wait, like I said, welcome to Discworld.
Hard to starboard!
But there's no time, Captain.
We're gonna do a bit of wandering on this one, by the way. By the way, the plot of the movie goes on without us. Literally. We don't see most of it. Good thing there's land, rather than falling off the side of the Discworld and ending up in nowhere. Just kidding. Hi, welcome to Davy Jones's locker. You know you have magic to get out of here, just to be clear.
Where'd we end up this time?
I mean, nothing different from where you ended up trying to get to Castle Oblivion or anything.
We've been walking forever.
I'm exhausted.
Some pirates. We won't get anywhere without a ship.
I love this part.
A ship.
And let your wishes come true.
This is dry
I mean, you can have a ship on dry land. It's called a dry dock for a reason.
It is a ship!
Not only that, after all the shit we've been through, you're surprised about that? So, by the looks of it, if we get 2 more worlds out of this, we will get done with the main game next stream. And then probably start the DLC afterwards.
There, Sora.
Huh? Jack Sparrow!
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sure is.
Hey, Jack, where are we? Oh,
Belay that! Ship absconding!
huh?
Help me catch the pearl before she gets away!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come back, ship.
Uh,
Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We better get rid of them quick.
Doing?
Who's shooting at us?
Ceasefire!
Thunder!
Ceasefire!
Back off! Back off!
Don't get hit.
I mean, I make no promises.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Donald also makes no promises.
Huh. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Here comes some more.
Get away, you barnacles!
Nice. Hop on.
I did not mean to do that button.
Come on. Back off. Huh. Yeah. 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 Take this.
Put this without
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
paying attention to the Heartless.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Roly poly
That's
oly.
who's doing this.
No one said you could use my ship!
Back off.
Good thing I love. Come on.
Back off. Yeah.
Never fear.
We got this.
We got this.
Hey! Ah! Oh! Ah! Whoop! Hey! Ah! Oh! Whoop! Hey! Ah! Oh!
I need a lot of those. Counter click. You think I use block or any of that kind of shit? It continues to believe I do more than I do. Yeah, I need a lot of wellspring. We have to do a lot of grinding, most likely. Both for levels and all that fun jazz. Anubis is right here. Not Anubis, excuse me. Emotep. I'm sorry, I called you by the wrong name. Don't hurt me. Yo ho, my hearties, yo yo. So yeah, we're drinking until my southern accent comes out naturally. So it's slower when I'm kind of tipsy. And a deeper.
Jack! Mr. Gibbs!
Aye, Captain.
I thought so. I expect you're able to account for your actions then.
Sir?
There's been a perpetual and virulent lack of discipline upon my vessel. Why?
Sir, you're in Davy Jones' locker, Captain.
Davy Jones' locker?
I know that. I know where I am. And don't think I don't.
Right.
I'm in Davy Jones' locker. Assuredly.
Nah.
Jack Sparrow. Barbosa! Oh.
Ah, Hector! It's been too long, hasn't it?
Aye, Isla de Muerta, remember? You shot me.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Sora, we meet again.
Hi.
It's lovely to see you all.
Oh, Will, Elizabeth. Is something about you different?
Nah.
Yeah, you look all swashbuckly.
I know, awesome, right?
Well, I've seen some adventures,
Some.
but I never thought I'd find you here.
I mean, we're
Speaking
amazingly
of-
at
Where exactly is here?
nowhere.
What's all this about a locker?
Davy Jones' locker. Jack neglected to repay a certain debt to Jones. So Jones sent the Kraken to devour Jack. And that's how he ended up here.
Then Davy Jones' locker.
Elizabeth's help.
You're saying that we've gone beyond.
We've done
Beyond the
different
grave?
things. We have done, like, so
And
many
we're
things.
here to wrest Jack from his fate.
Tia Dolma. Out and about, eh?
Calypso.
You had an agreeable sense of the macabre to any delirium.
He thinks we're a hallucination.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Complete with these three masqueraders.
I mean, we're awesome. And we even have clothes
Jack,
this time.
This is real. We're here. We've come to rescue you.
Is it the same actress?
Huh? Have you now? That's very kind of you. But it would seem that as I possess a ship and you don't, you're the ones in need of rescuing. And I'm not sure as I'm in the mood.
Jack! Cutler Beckett has the heart of Davy Jones. He controls the Flying Dutchman.
He's taking over the seas.
And he must be stopped. The brethren caught is called.
Cal.
Leave you people alone for just a minute and look what happens.
I know, right?
Everything's gone to pot.
I'm lost. What's going on?
Don't worry. So's the rest of us.
Sounds to me like this Beckett fella they mentioned is trying to conquer the ocean.
Also, like I say, past this point, there's no real point to
no
being told the
conquerors.
plot of this movie.
Listen, Jack. The world needs you back something fierce.
I know,
And
right?
you need a crew.
Why should I sail with any of you? 4 of you have tried to annihilate me.
Good job.
Jack, we're on your side.
So you are, mates. I never could have caught the pill without you. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Always in that
go
order?
ahead.
Yes.
Now, as for the rest of you... Teodolma, you're in. Gibbs, you can come.
Hey.
Weigh anchor, all hands. Prepare to make sail.
Where did those people come from?
Jack. Which way you going, Jack?
Hi, Twitch. Oh, he's letting him actually.
Right
So
then,
happy.
Mr. Sora, the helm is yours, provided you pass muster.
Huh?
Yeah, this is the oh fuck part.
See that island there with the 2 peaks? Prove you can reach that, and the open sea is yours.
Oh.
Bet this is better than a raft. Speed up, slow down, right steer, or move camera. See, fire.
Jack said to head for the island straight in front of us.
Very simple. I heard that they're doing a remake of the Black Flag because remakes are all end right now. Oh no! You go after the green orbs, by the way. And these are delicious ways of...
ships.
Ready the cannons. Good, mate.
Or an XP. Like, seriously delicious. I mean, even if you can't hit the green stuff because they're on the wrong side, we can still... More team attacks. Cool! Good thing in David Jones' lot.
We do have a destination, right?
Just about as much of a destination you have with...
That is just making it up.
Oh, by the way, I got... Hopefully, Riku's... creepy.
Cast your fate with Jack Sparrow, and you'll soon be sharing in the wrath of Davy Jones.
I'm gonna throw
The guy
something out
Will
there.
mentioned? Who does he
I
think
suffer
he
the wrath
is,
of
anyway?
many things.
And what did Jack ever do to him?
Truly, you don't know who Davy Jones be, and you say you be men of the sea.
Shut up, Calypso.
Let's put it this way. We're from another sea.
I now. Jack and Davy Jones' fate be intertwined.
We're in another
Jones,
castle.
Him raise Jack's precious pearl from the depths and make Jack captain for 13 years.
13
In
years.
exchange, Jack
Love her
promised
accent.
to give
Oh
Jones
my
his
God.
soul as payment. But 13 years pass, and Jack failed to return.
Well, he kind of had it stolen from
So
him.
Jones, him seen the Kraken to
So it didn't count for
devour
13
Jack,
years.
taking him
But-
and the pearl back to the depths. But if Jones learned that witty Jack cheat that fate, him gonna punish Jack even worse. And Jack's friends too.
Dude, we've faced off against worse.
You talking about us?
No.
You mean that the Kraken's gonna eat us?
Nah.
Let the Kraken have a crack. I ain't scared.
Hardy har har har.
Not scared at all. That be rare.
I faced off
Most men,
with...
them run for land at the mention of the Kraken. Not you.
We're too stupid to realize the danger in this.
But Jack be scared. He want to be free of his debt to Davy Jones. That's why him need the box.
The box.
Box?
Oh, it be a chest where Davy Jones lock away the part of him that hurt.
Can I have that chest?
The pain it caused him was too much to live with, but not enough to cause him to die.
And what part of him is that?
Him heart.
How does he do it?
I wasn't able to find
A
a
creature absent a
new
heart,
Vexen.
and yet somehow able to keep existing. Not even my finest replica can claim that achievement. The secret must be in that box.
Not really.
I have to know what mysteries it contains.
I believe our orders were to find the box and seize it. No more. Put a leash on that runaway curiosity.
Like he will.
Always so short-sighted.
I have a feeling
Why
that
would
sword
the
is more than
organization
that.
seek me out just as soon as I was recompleted? If not to affirm my intellectual prowess and invest in my research. Every stride I make is a stride
Every
for all
step
of
you
us.
take, every move you
Oh,
make.
really? And what exactly are we striding towards?
I'm not sure if I like
Absurd.
how
Do I detect a hint of treachery in your words?
it
What?
shouldn't the
Don't be absurd.
rings be the earrings not
But
be
to
that
clear,
deep
I
on the
serve
that
the
that side.
organization. I don't share your need to please Xemnas. He's good at wrapping you around his little finger. Always has been.
All I desire is the freedom to continue my research.
Why do some
And
people
of the
have
wise
pointed ears and
refuse to
the others
nurture my
don't?
talents. So I cast my lot with Xemnas. With Xehanort, rather. Simple as that.
I see. And you don't care how he uses your research?
Not in the slightest. All that concerns me is that I complete the perfect human vessel.
Cool.
That's all well and good. But I know this world better than you.
Kinda.
Kindly stay out of the way.
Kindly. Would you
Oh, of
kindly?
course.
Would you
Considering
kindly?
those pests have shown up, I'd hardly get anything done.
I already know what to do with the pests. Then you can resume your stuffy studies.
I know, right? So boring.
That's my boy.
Don't
I'll
ever
be
say
watching
that's
from
my
the
boy again. That's
shadows
really creepy. Like, this is not the most craziest things that have happened. I mean, it's awesome. Hi, welcome to the real world. Kinda.
Thanks, Jack. You could have warned us.
I mean, he could have.
Yeah, everything went topsy-turvy and upsy-downsy.
I mean,
Well,
we've been to Wonderland.
At least we're back in the land of the living.
Are we?
Never fear. All according to plan.
Define.
But that be no reason to rest easy.
Huh? A ship!
A ship! A ship!
I've never seen one like that.
Oh, this fight. So, do you want to do some flying?
Heartless!
God, I have that stuck in my head. Fucking hell.
Look out!
Perfect aim, 10 out of 10. Should try, you know,
Barbosa, Have you allied with those fiends again?
Don't impugn me honor. Why would I conspire with them?
But you did conspire with them.
Could you discuss it later?
Lovely girl.
Huh?
Love her dress as well.
Get ready! I sure do wish we could get a little closer.
I know, right? Of course not. We didn't know how to fly. Ever. And now forgot.
We can! Donald and Goofy! Protect the ship! I'll handle the Heartless!
I'll handle these.
Right, hold R2 to fire repeatedly, use X barrel. Use air step, but ride the colors. Barrel! Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah, like this. To not have a whoa commit to them. Thinking there'd be a cooldown. You do. Get close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I have to. Like any of the health problems. Air slide! Would you look at that? Suddenly, I know how to fly.
Take this!
That, and this, and that, and this, and that.
All right!
So.
Well, wait! Oh no!
It's fine, you don't have fall damage. Hi. Creepy! One of the things I wouldn't want to wake up to.
Donald? Goofy?
Still always in that order.
Where are the others?
After you fell, we came looking for you. I guess they must have kept going.
I know. And now this is the last time we are part of the movie.
And I was so happy that we got to see them again.
I know.
That eager to sail under Captain Jack Sparrow?
Oh?
Jack!
That'd be creepy.
Perhaps you'll consider an arrangement. One which requires nothing from you but information.
Regarding the Brethren Court, no doubt. In exchange for fair compensation. Square my debt with Jones. Guarantee my freedom.
Of course. It's just good business.
Were I in a divulgatory mood, what
Divulgatory.
then might I divulge?
Everything.
That looks so
Where are they
good.
meeting? What are their plans?
A map. A map.
Shall we?
Yes.
Shall we what?
Shall we
Some
dance?
pirate.
1, 2,
Won't get
3.
anywhere without a
On
ship.
a bright cloud of music, shall we fly?
So,
1, 2,
let's go
3,
get
and
one.
Oh,
King and I reference if you're
Yes!
wondering.
Sora and Jack sure are cut from the same cloth.
I don't see that. No.
Use that key to free me, Sora, and you have my most certain promise. All the power under sea you ever wished for be yours.
free her how?
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing really. I'm good.
I really don't see how there's the whole thing of. Yay. We get to play like we just got to the water world in Fontaine. A map, a map. Any good new things? Alright, I'm gonna have to show you something in a second. Keyword is in a second. So, like I said, I might have, you know, downloaded some mods. Might have decided to make this a curse, you know, thing. So, Donald has a gun. That's all I have to say. We now have Donald with a gun. God have mercy on our souls. But didn't he get an ability? No, Slide. Come on. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Didn't he get a different one besides just that one? The next list. Oh. Oh. I like team attacks. They work fine. Just anything else. Started using element encoder just so I could, since Yes, it's also mud. But what is it? Hey, I see that one. Get rid of me looking at it. Repeat, they're expecting me to block, and that's not happening. So I already ran around and did it for that. Leave it for that. Apparently there's 3 here. Hey Cheese, how are you doing? So I've decided on doing something stupid. And come along with me on this. The key of this stupidity. Since we're in Captain Jack Sparrow's world, I'm drinking rum. And I'm only gonna stop when my southern accent comes out naturally.
Yeah.
I guess it's time.
Yeah.
Gorge, I hope we're good enough.
No, he grew up on a fucking island. I think he's a fine swimmer. I forget which button to... LT. So, just as a warning. So, like I said, I am smart and I make smart decisions. I know I probably mentioned this before in the streams, but I love the fact that they mute. So it does sound like you're underwater. The attacks are muted. What is that? Great. Okay. The question is, do you want the hydration to be alcohol or not? The joke. No. Sea thunder. Okay, so it can do.
It's over.
Well, it's rum and coke, by the way. So it's not just. You just want to hear the southern accent again, don't you? By the looks of it. Party time, yeah. As a warning, comparatively speaking, of course when I'm tipsy or whatever, my southern accent is a bit deeper and slower, so if it sounds a bit different, it's because drinking rocks. I got a question. How you doing? Like I said, this is to celebrate Captain Jack Sparrow, you know? The most sober person that ever existed. Also, it's rum. I mean, I could drink it straight, but I'm not gonna. Hole in here that allows me to. Side of the ship. An item here. Or it's just all in that area. Okay. Also, I might, and the key of this might also is, found some mods. So, if you notice, yeah, oh yeah, it's gorgeous. If you might notice things that look odd, like, I don't know, Donald having a gun, it's because I was up at like 6 in the morning and had crazy thoughts and decided to look up mods. Also, if you're wondering, it's Prompto's guns from Final Fantasy 15, if you're wondering what guns are. Am I torturing things with? Yeah, I repeatedly probably said this in my last stream of this, but I love the fact that it's muted. It gives that... Oh no, oh no. Apparently, well, there's a lot of meme things that I kind of put in here, just as a general warning, because like I said, I was up early in the morning because I couldn't sleep, and it became, interesting. Is there a limit to this? If there's a... I'll be back if there's no limit to that. Well, I'm betting that somebody saw the meme and decided to go ahead and add stuff to it.
It's getting cozy down here. Be careful.
You mean close in or as in warm? The Caribbean. Did I already ask how is your day? This memory is gonna get worse with how much.
Back off! Back off! Thunder!
The stream continues.
Yeah. Back off! Yeah. It's over.
By the way, this world is the best one to quick level in, and we're gonna probably use it for a bit. So go to all the islands, collect the hidden Mickeys, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it was such a... Any crazy stories, or it was kind of blah? I mean, there were. So I decided to use thunder as a weapon. Orchium. I need to figure out where I can farm that, most likely. Was it particularly busy or kind of quiet? Labor Day is coming up, isn't it? So I can understand people needing to use the bank more.
see. Back off! Back off! Back off!
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Destruction. What is it? Oh. Being an ass. Out of that bubble. Please. Ah, I can understand that.
Back off!
I'm betting this is a game that I won't care about playing. Oh, would you look at that? I'm not gonna use. I mean, we're underwater. Not that that's saying much after what we dealt with Davy Jones' Logger, but okay, lightning doesn't work against them. Okay, good for future notice that I will totally forget by 5 seconds from now. Oh, I mean, at least it was educational, kinda, in some form. So how are they formed? I have a general idea, but you obviously now know more than me about it. Don't go to the light, Sora. It's obviously a trap, but we're gonna still do it.
Look! Something's glowing.
Something's glowing.
There's a chest!
Don't be greedy.
That seems suspiciously convenient.
I know, right?
Check it out.
No, so yeah, but you aren't stopping him, Donald.
Donald? No pirate worth his salt ignores treasure.
Yes, it does if it's an obvious trap. Pirates are smarter than that. Over here to break things. Especially with those antennae there. Oh no, it popped up a scary looking. I mean, it's an awesome design.
Back off! Back off! Back off! Thunder!
I proceed to overuse the thunder.
Strike! So long!
So long, farewell.
Back off! Take this! So long! It's over! Back off! Back off!
no. My grandfather, on my father's side, how his house was, connected wasn't to the local, it was to a well. And it was pretty deep and big. Oh, we beat him until he ran away. Kinda.
Oh.
He also talked about... okay, let me... I don't know if it was rainwater or whatever, talked about how, because he built his own house for his wife. I'm not using that. I don't care about Ariel. He started creating the basement first, and it flooded, and I don't know if it was because of the well, or whether it was, like, a lot of rain. A ship!
Oh, cool. Woohoo! It's our very own ship.
You certain about that?
Huh? What, Jack?
Finders keepers.
How'd he
Right.
get here so fast?
It's Jack.
Savvy?
Jack, you already have the Black Pearl.
Aye. To which this ship holds no candle. But take what you can, mate. Now then, my ship has a captain, but it does appear I'm in need of a crew.
Cool. Don't expect Donald or Goofy to do
Suppose
much.
you'll have to do. Don't dawdle. Climb aboard. Ready now, helmsman?
Ready enough, Captain, but aren't we kind of trapped?
No.
Now, Sora, I know you've made passage through straits far more dire than this. Just follow your heart's command.
I mean, sure, that's how that works.
Make way!
I love that there's arrows on it. Like people don't know the direction they're going in. I know why the arrows are there. Shh. It's for boarding.
Now we're true pirates.
Are we?
The sea's yours to explore. Don't let this chance
Take
sail
this.
by, mates.
Get 'em! Cannons! Oh, cannons! Take this!
And we can
Take
also
this.
level this up.
Yes!
This ship is great.
Come on, chasers. Where am I headed? Masters. Port Royale. Yeah, we can level up the Leviathan. Hardy har har.
I'll say.
She's got nothing on the pearl, mates.
I know.
Aww.
We've got 'em now.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Why? I mean, that's nothing new. Those types of questions. Where are we going? Why? Would suck if we get beaten in a cutscene. Aye, bigger ship.
That ship.
It's the Heartless.
Yeah.
Oh, but look, this time there's somebody aboard.
I know, right?
Isn't that...
Not the merry company I'd hoped for.
I know.
Harley!
Again?
Black coat.
Of course.
You back in the organization?
Yes. Surprising, isn't it? That they do me the honor.
I mean, you didn't betray them at
Never
all.
count your cards until they've all been dealt.
You say that.
Jack, don't you give this creep the time of day.
Come now. Are you really so unsophisticated that you decline a gentlemanly conversation?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Sora, stand down.
Big world.
It's the
Big
code.
words.
Mustn't strike a pirate aboard ship when said pirate offers to confabulate.
By the way.
Ah, yes. And how could I love games and contests without honoring the rules? Because only by winning fairly does victory have any savor at all.
I know, right?
But, of course, the code is actually more guidelines than rules.
Yeah, but pirates actually
Speak
do
your
follow
piece.
those. Believe it or not.
I'm looking for a box.
A box. A box.
A chest,
box,
perhaps.
Oh.
You know the one.
Oh, there's quite a few in this series.
Yes. Maybe. No, I know of a box. But said box is not a box you want to trifle with, mate. Trust me.
Really?
Oh wait, we do
A
get
wager, then.
a little bit more of the
And of what
movie
nature
involvement.
would this
Now that I
wager
think
be?
about it. Or
What
do
say
we?
we have a little race to that charming port town which you hold so dear?
I mean,
Port Royal.
Yes. Whoever reaches it first is the victor.
I hate this
And the
part.
stakes? You tell me all about that chest.
Against what?
I will get you whatever it is you want.
The Black Pearl.
Done.
Jack?
Then we have an accord.
Do we?
Now, let us begin.
All hands, prepare to make sail.
But Jack!
Drop canvas.
Hey! Jack!
With a will, lads.
Jack, listen!
What?
Oh. You can't let him get his hands on that box. Do you really know whatever it is that he's looking for?
No.
Let's just say there's a potential possibility he wants the chest containing Davy Jones' heart. But I haven't the foggiest notion why he'd covet the blighted thing.
Is it a black box?
Yeah.
It is more black than blue, so yes.
Yeah. So it's not
think it's the
probably
one?
navy.
John
Navy is,
And winning
Isn't
the
as
race
dark
would
as
keep it out of
the more blue.
Organization 13's
but it is pretty dark.
hands.
Hey. You're right.
This will go badly from here.
What are you three muttering on about?
Nothing important.
Basically, we need to win this race.
I mean, yes.
Precisely. No purchase, no pay.
Uh-huh.
You might have the makings of a pirate after all.
I don't know why they continue with do this whole notion that Sora's, at least by the pirate rules of this world.
Fire! Cannons!
First one to Port Royal wins.
And I say we make it interesting.
Get 'em!
Let's
Cannons!
try those cannons.
Take this!
I mean, I've been trying the cannons.
Good, mate.
Get 'em! Full speed!
Wrong direction,
We
wrong
gotta
direction.
Stay away from those.
Get 'em!
You got it.
Stay away from those.
Whoa! Fire! Oh, oh!
You got it. Fire. Cannons.
I'm good.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
No. What do you think I am, Jesus?
Fire, Sora. Whippoorwill, mate. Fire, Sora.
Bumpa. Yep.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
No. Six.
What was that?
That's it. Don't let up now.
Go, go, go!
All right.
Whippoorwill, mate.
What the?
Cannons! Take this!
Whippoorwill, mate.
Take this!
Close!
Get him!
You got it!
Fire!
Item slot unlocked. Woo!
Lookouts, report.
I mean,
Starboard side, all clear.
I can't remember. Starboard or port, whichever
We
side.
got this one in the bag.
Do we?
The game isn't over until it's over.
I mean, that tends to be the case.
Fire!
Oh no! Who'd have thunk?
Huh? They're closing in! Come about! Make ready to return fire!
Aye, aye!
Hiya, Captain. Alright, couldn't help it that way. I have my health back. A bit too early.
Fire! Fire!
Wind chaser. Come here, big ship. Oh wow, I actually used block on this.
I call wins! It ends here.
Also, but I mean, smash. Hulk smash. Hulk smash all the way.
Fire! Cannons!
Well done, mate.
Cannons! Backflip, Sora!
Hi, how are you doing? Would you like to talk about our Savior, Lord Jesus Christ, as we shoot you? I mean, not like Davy Jones actually follows Jesus Christ, apparently, but I mean...
Defense! Fire!
Teleportation to be a dick.
Cannons! Get 'em! Take this! Backflip, Sora! Wow! Whoa! Boy! Take this! Get 'em! Take this! It ends here.
Whee!
Here we go.
Nothing like a jumping ship.
I can't look.
Can you not? Sure. Positive.
Cannons. Get him. Get him.
Prepare to
Get
board.
'em. Take this.
I'm joking. I knew the whole arrow thing was. I wanna have a
another game
boss
it
fight.
is,
God damn it.
Back off. Back off. Yeah. 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 Thunder. Try this. Yeah. Heal.
Fucking hell, I need to listen to something in my ears so I don't do that.
Here we go. See ya.
Done that.
Yeah.
Do.
Back off. Yeah.
No, they don't have the cards that I was hoping that I put Luxor with. Anything else? Oh.
Back off. Okay.
Yeah, fear, we're here.
Hey. Hey.
And this.
Yeah, back off. Thunder.
I think not.
Need wellspring crystals as well. So I guess I have to go after them and board the ship to get those. Need to grab another drink, like normal drink.
Huh?
Yo.
Magnificent. I salute you all, gentlemen.
Yo.
You're up to something.
Yes.
Perish the thought. I know when I've been outdone.
Uh-huh.
You were outdone before you even started, mate.
You say that.
But I admire your conciliatory way of conceding defeat.
Yes. Now I believe I owe you your prize. But I neglected to ask what it is that you want.
I wonder.
Perhaps you'll enlighten me.
I mean, this is playing a risky move.
Aye, that's easy. I want the chest that's aboard the Dutchman.
No, Jack! Don't tell him!
Oh, so smart. 10 out of 10.
Really?
Really?
Not good.
No.
Oh, Jack.
Well, I didn't tell him which Dutchman.
I mean... Yeah, with a gun.
Actually, I outwitted him.
I mean, not wrong.
You knew he'd tell you where it was.
I've always been far more interested in the long game.
Longer
Now
than
let's
this
see
one, of
where
course.
It takes us. That is, if you stay apace.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good thing we keep ending up places that we should or shouldn't be.
After him!
Nay, there's no point.
Is there?
Why not?
The ship's listing near to scuppers from that cannon fire. She'll be needing repairs. Best make berth at Port Royal.
Any words I don't understand, but I guess I'll do it. Yes. Says the person who thought about using a raft to be able to get
Look for
across the
crabs.
sea.
They'll set her right.
Crabs? Why crabs?
Never mind.
Sexual
the
joke, sexual joke.
particulars,
Don't
mate.
have it, don't have
The
it.
white crabs. Savvy?
Aye, aye.
Of course. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Grabbing another drink. Yeah, baby. All right. One second.
Next on the list.
Single list. Okay, what do you have? Lemon. Good that I'm not stealing from people who need it, probably, since their, you know, livelihood is based on this. Oy. Okay, noticing the drink's kind of getting to me.
Then so am I. And don't you
Yeah.
without me.
I'm in the
What's everybody looking at?
Yeah.
Nothing important. Map, a map, a map, map, map. Give me money, give me treats, give me all that I desire.
wonder how she's
Yeah.
Length gem. Whale. Owl. Quail, quail, quail.
Yeah.
The Clint's gem. Need quite a few of those if I remember. Lion. Crabs. Just remember, in real life, check to make sure you don't have crabs after every... I can't make that joke, god damn it. This feels wrong for this game. Why did I even start with it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the crabs closest to it.
You won't catch me diving in there.
I wonder why. No reason. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have them before they got away. Ba 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 ba. Pull up a sea shanty. Just for the mood. No reason. That's my ex, but I mean, we'll deal with it as it comes. Let's see, sea shanties. Go for one that's lively rather than depressing like Bones. Wellerman or Sent. Trees that grow so fair. Ash and broken ash and thorn root, sir. Oak and ash. Crabby, crabs. Remember oak and ash. And oak and ash and bone. One good sir. Oh, summer's more. All in midsummer's morn. Ocean ash and bone. Indiana will do. On the plains of Mexico, in the way Santiana, excuse me. I probably don't remember that much, anyways. Mexico. I know the Wellerman has become quite popular recently. This should do that, but I mean. Even more of them. Lightning stone. Once was the oh, may the Wellman come, tea and rum, earth and go. Oh, may the Wellman go. Of course, that's a bit low. Move and go. Love that we use it as a propeller. Oh, may the Wellman go.
Back off! Back off! See ya!
These are blazes. So. Yep, and go no way. Oh, may the Wellman come. And tea and rum.
Over! Back off! Back off! Back off!
Oh, may the Wellman come. Tea and rum. And go. And go. And go. May the Wellman come. I don't remember most of the song, I just remember bits and pieces. That's probably the reason why I don't add it to the karaoke thing. Tea and rum. Well, get some. Leave and go. Things to break, things to break. The was with the oh, may the Wellman come, and tea and rum. Started and go.
You won't catch me diving in there.
Yes, because you'll be swimming above me, but I mean, run tea and rum, days the Wellman come and go. Okay, there you go. Here are people. Probably shouldn't with those because they're lightning already. Leave and go. It's me. I've got trip and go. So may the Wellman come. Sugar and tea and rum. May the Wellman come. Ooh.
You won't catch me.
I mean, you have to repeat that. We both. Soon may the Wellman come, and tea and rum. Ooh, more things to break that I missed apparently. And go. All right, let's get up on this dry land. Wellman come, cigarette, tea and rum. I know, right? Do you have tomorrow off or still have to work? We gotta leave and go.
Yeah.
You won't catch me diving in there.
Let's go. Nice. Smart. Monday is Labor Day, isn't it? Or am I out of timing for that? Because I'm good at not being.
Yeah. Ahoy, my dear. Fancy a midnight sail?
making that cannon move.
Yep, Labor Day. Okay.
Yeah.
May the Wellerman come.
Yeah.
In.
Yeah.
Crabs!
I'll wait on the ship.
Get shot. Does it expect us to make it there before it's fade out? Or it's just a hint on where to find them? Let's see. Let's up and go. Soon may the Wellerman come. He around.
I need you to go down to the docks.
No.
What are you doing there?
I'm destroying things. That's what I'm doing, boy. They the men come and tea and rum.
Yeah.
Believe in go.
Over here! I found some!
Where? Oh, up there. Busy right now. Who are you? Why can't I talk to you?
I'm a bit unnerved by how fast those crabs ran up the slope.
I know, they're about to take over everything. Absolutely everything. You should probably, you know, stop being paranoid about it, because they've already taken over, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, the milk. Even go.
I've never seen anything like it.
Ugh. Probably should, you know, head back to England. Let's see. Then may the Wellerman come and tea and rum. Have any plans for Labor Day? Or not? Just gonna chill out at home? Just chill. Sounds nice. I hate that they're shouting out crabs. It's just ah. I have never been to Vegas. Is it worth going? I mean, if you're not gonna gamble. May the Wellerman come and tea and rum. I mean, I already have a problem with the gacha games. I shudder to think.
Back off!
I mean, when we went to Reno in the trip through the West, it was like we were too young, like underage. I was like 12 or 13. We were allowed in only to the buffet. And also the lights and sounds bothered me a bit.
Thunder!
Hey, the Wellerman come and tea and rum. I can understand why on that one. Just slowly pull the slot machines so that
I think I see something on the roof.
it still looks like you're doing something, but not really. Men come. You can leave and go. May the Wellerman come. I mean, like I said, that's a perfect idea, actually. Val, how far away is Vegas from you? I mean, it works. It's not like there's not other high gamblers there to make up for. Look as you've been cool, soon may woman come. Soon may even go. Soon may 4 hours. Have you been to any of the shows there? I heard that, like, one of the things when they are on the road,
the crabs are getting away.
Just patience, Goofy. I'm quite sure we will get enough crabs before the end of me finishing this level, because I want to level up a lot. But one of the things when they come into town, Cirque du Soleil is I always enjoyed. So I think they, because of the COVID, filed for bankruptcy or something along those lines, which is sad. Hey, the Wellerman come, and tea and rum. Oh, it's time, leave and go. Leave and go. May the Wellerman come, and tea and rum. And go. May the woman come. Hey, do you get a choice of what type of cocktail you get, or is it just generalized? Like, since people like strawberry, often like strawberries, is something general like that, or pineapple or something? May the Wellerman come. Like, I have no idea about that kind of stuff. Circus? Okay. But
I've seen him looking. I just wish he'd talk to me.
well, I mean, it's one of those loose interpretations where it's more the artistic side of things than it is the storyline side of things. As far as I understand, for me, and this is saying from somebody who is absolutely lore-based in so many other things, I just love the performance. I don't even bother thinking about what the actual meaning behind it is, or if there's a story, and that's just me for that. May the Wellerman come. But that's just me. There's just something beautiful about it that it kind of feels bad to put a story to it to some degree. But like I said, that's just my opinion on it. And like I said, this is coming from somebody who's a lore nerd for most other things. May the Wellerman come. Surprised how long it's taken me to actually get tipsy. I've never had either of those. How are they? I think the only... cocktail I've ever had was a strawberry daiquiri. I tend to be the what's the term? Designated driver, because I refuse to drink and drive even if it's just a little bit. Not enough to impair me or anything. So when I used to actually have friends around here, I would be the designated driver. Or when I was in college.
I'd venture that's nearly enough.
I mean, yes, but I can get more, right?
Sora! Over here! I found some!
So, I don't know how to make cocktails at my home either. It's not like I have the ice to do it. Oh, gin and tonic. That's the other one that I've tried that I've made at home. I can understand that, because most likely you're your hotel is in the same place. They leave and go. May the Wellerman come. I have a let's put it this way, I have a peculiar relationship, chill goofy, with alcohol, and I'll just put it at that.
Back off!
Cigarette, tea, and rum. Even go.
Back off!
Let me put it this way. I guess a better way to put it is the way my family would have it. And once you reach, at least my mom's side of the family, they had the belief that they'd prefer if I was going to drink at all, that we do it around them rather than be in a situation that would be bad for us. But they didn't provide it as much as except for like New Year's Eve or whatever, and it was always just probably a shot at most, and we were required to eat something beforehand, so it wasn't as bad as that sounds. And it wasn't until we were like 16, well, normally it'd be around 16 because that's around the time that and it usually was something very light, as alcohol goes, because when Mom was younger, they would often put, because they'd have a certain alcohol drink, the adults, well, at first like it was rum, but it wasn't alcoholic for the kids to first have the the drink originally is not alcoholic, the eggnog or whatever, but as the night progressed, they'd put brandy in it, and they'd give the kids a small glass. if they ask for it. But just one.
Nice.
And often the kids would, of course, go to sleep. So that was the tradition, at least for my mom's side of the family. Except for me and my sister, we didn't get that chance. Because my dad needed an excuse to not look like he was in the wrong for the divorce. So he decided to lie and say my mom was an alcoholic. So I was terrified to try alcohol at all because because of that. Because of what the shit my dad put mom through, where she had to take alcohol tests twice a week. I mean, once a week at random times to prove that she was not an alcoholic during the divorce. So that was the way he was trying to take us away from my mom. So the first time, well, besides one time where I snuck a beer with another friend, but that was before Dad started the divorce proceedings, so I mean, it wasn't like I was when I turned 21, the first alcohol I had was an Applebee's, and my roommate bought it for me because the college I went to is considered a dry campus. So we couldn't, you know, have alcohol on this thing in campus. This didn't stop us. I know I can say this because it's been probably about a decade now I think about it, since I've been in college. That doesn't stop us from making strawberry wine underneath the sink. But of course, I said nothing. It wasn't that alcoholic, but it was still just hilarious that we did that. But yeah, that tended to be the tradition in my mom's family, and like I said, the way they saw it was, and I'm not saying that this is okay. This is not me, you know, supporting this. You know, all the other stuff, legality. But like I said, the way they saw it was, if, because curiosity with a kid, quite dangerous. And if they're around not good people, like their friends or whatever, they could take advantage of you. So that's how they saw it. That's the reason why they were like,
my final task. Be back in a trice.
if you're going to try alcohol, we're not going to give you a lot of it. We're probably going to give you maybe a drink's worth.
Fit to sail any sea.
And B,
now, Sora,
we don't
one final inquiry.
Want you in an area that could get you hurt. Since the family keeps you safe, you know, well, most families are supposed to keep you safe, but they were good at that for keeping people safe. At least on my mom's side. So
you are a pirate, Captain Sora.
But Jack, why do you keep saying final? Like you're leaving?
No, of course not.
It's because this me has run his course, mate.
I know. Want to see creepiness?
This you?
But yeah, it was strawberry daiquiri, if I remember correctly.
Aye, the surrogate me that the goddess of the sea sent here to help you lot.
Nothing creepy about this.
Any me is still me. I may be duplicatable, but I'm always incomparable.
I mean, he's not wrong on that.
The sea, she smiles upon us, Sora. And let's leave it at that, shall we? For now, the real me has a crucial engagement. at Shipwreck Cove, where the pirate brethren will meet Beckett and his lot in battle to win back our freedom.
Then let us help.
There's a specific...
No, it's for pirates to resolve, but not you, Sora.
Is it with Celtic?
You're as free as the wind now, and far you'll go.
Oh.
The Wellerman come. Yeah. Like I said,
So, Jack was showing us the way.
if you treat it in such a way that it's
Jack, he said it was the
extremely
pirates' battle to
bad,
fight.
especially when you're a teenager when you want to rebel.
But a fight for pirates is a fight for us.
I think.
Come on, let's find
As
the
for
real
speaking
Jack.
with actually out and about drinking, where I didn't have to drive was in Disney World. I was in the German section. I don't like beer, but I decided to do the where they'd give you a small like shot of different kinds of beer, and no wonder Europeans make fun of American beer, because oh my god, it's so good. I mean, I didn't like the darker ones, but the lighter ones, I don't remember what they were. But...
Don't be bashful.
All right.
Step up.
Once
Claim
again,
your reward.
I'm not suggesting anybody do this. I'm just saying this is from my experience.
Sparrow, your debt to me is
And
still
just
to be
because it was my
satisfied.
experience does not mean that it is
100
legal
years
and okay.
in servitude aboard the Dutchman. As a start.
That debt was paid, mate.
You escaped.
I propose
I
an
was
exchange.
there with my mother and my sister, so
We'll leave with us.
and her husband, so
And you
I
can
felt
take
safe
Jack.
there. Normally, I wouldn't do that.
Undone.
Done.
Jack's one of the 9 pirate lords. You have
Oh,
no
and my
right.
grandfather.
King.
This was before he died.
As you command, your nips.
Why do you have to call
Scurry
names?
blackguard.
Easy there, mate. You wouldn't want to damage the leverage now, would you?
Waffle House, both amazing and scary.
Now.
So, I know people say that they go to Waffle House at about midnight, but the only time I've probably been to Waffle House was probably mid-afternoon. That's so creepy.
Advise your brethren.
May the Wellerman
You can
come.
fight, and all of you will die.
But
or you cannot
I
fight,
was about to say,
in which case only most of you will die.
Of course, with Disney World, you had the bus system, so none of us
We
were.
will
Oh,
fight.
the other thing I remember
you will
is we went during between, well, before they took down the Christmas lights thing that they bought from that family. So, and for the, I don't know if it's the first time, but there was a actual, of course we didn't bring clothes for it either. There was a cold snap that happened where they actually had to cover the flowers with a tarp, keep them from freezing over.
Have you ever seen crabs like those? Some of them
So,
who knows what
but I remember in this is in Epcot, the Japanese area, and sitting outside with Mum watching the fireworks while drinking some sake, and that's a memory, even with my memory loss, that I still remember, because it was warm sake. So we sat next to each other and watched the fireworks, because they have this whole fireworks thing. Of course we were cold, and I happened to have to buy a I still have it somewhere, I'm not sure if it fits.
Then follow me. I'll show you my secret. Ain't that the bloke who
That it is a really beautiful version of the Mickey thing, the Mickey head, but is has a bit like Des Motes, Day of the Dead kind of design on it. For I'm not sure if it's just Mexico or just say Central and Southern America. But I wore that so much. And of course it kept me warm, but I liked it. The design was pretty. Can I say that? Everybody does look busy, but I mean, I'm still in this stuff, so deal with it, Donald.
Where did I leave it?
May the Wellerman come to guarantee and run. Have you ever been to Disney World? Told them it was a fancy place. Apparently, I repeat, I've only like been to it once or twice. But apparently really crazy things happen there, and I never saw it. Maybe it's just because where I went. Because I think the one time, probably the first time I went was my best friend had a family member in the hospital down, I think it was Coleman. I want to go to Universal, but the reason why I want to go, okay, the reason why I want to go to Universal is, at least when I was younger, I wasn't completely a fan of at least the first time we went to Disneyland. I didn't like the roller coasters, and when I came back for the second time, 12 or something, I fell in love with Rock and Roller Coaster. I realized how much I liked roller coasters, and I think when I was a junior, our choir was invited to and of course we went before that with my family to Six Flags, but I just started really enjoying roller coasters. But the problem with Disney is it doesn't have that quite oomph of roller coasters, you know? It has all sorts of rides, but I mean, usually the roller coasters are the ones that are so busy. So it just ended up, I mean, believe it or not, at least the last time I went to Disney World, and also the last time, I think, when I went to Six Flags and stuff, because Mom was a chaperone, at least for that time, I got to, hi Banana, how are you? With Ritz. As a celebration for the fact that we're doing the Caribbean with Jack Sparrow and all this other stuff, I decided to, you know, drink rum because it's amazing and I love rum. But of course my accent has come out because I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying this. But yeah. For a celebration of Captain Jack, of course, drinking the rum. I mean, it's rum and cola, but I can can understand why on that one. People died at my Six Flags too, but that was because some stupid motherfucker decided to literally climb over the rails for the Superman one to get his hat. And of course, the Superman ride was running and he got hit.
The place that Jack told us
So
about.
it technically wasn't Six Flags' fault. It was the kids, teenagers' fault for thinking it's completely okay to get into that area with the ride running to get his hat. Climbing over how many?
Get him!
Because I've ridden that ride. There's like so many, like, fences that say, please do not cross. If you lose something, inform one of the employees and we will try to receive it. The Six Flags in Atlanta. I mean, come on, I live in Alabama. Do you think that's the closest one for us? Also, most of my mom's family lives in Georgia.
Our friends are waiting for our help.
I'm naturally Southern. I hid it from people after I came into kindergarten because the way they look at Southerners is like we're backwards and stupid, and I couldn't stand that. And since I live in a military town, I'm one of the few people who grew up here, rather than in the military, so transforming places and all this other stuff, but they would treat me like I was a stupid person, if I did have this accent.
Wins the race.
Yeah.
But right now, like I said, I had some rum. There's also, if you notice in the rewards thing, speak Southern. Let me get out of it. Because it's my natural accent that I've pretty much squashed since I was in kindergarten. Because I didn't want to, look like I was different. Like I said, military town, kids transferring in and out every 2 years, give or take. And if you're wondering, however, this is actually a Georgia sweet peach, or Georgia Belle kind of accent, because I get it from my grandmother. Because we used to spend summers. Well, I'm tipsy. It's given me enough, leeway to let it break out a bit, if you understand that. Not as much setup kind of control. I need to do the balls. I need to do that one. But yeah, I feel, of course, as a for drinking, I feel more, I guess, free to do it, because it kind of, since I have spent so long trying to repress it, I need help getting it back out. Like literally, I have to sit there when somebody redeems the Speak Southern thing for about a minute or so to get it back out, because it's just... Alright. But, because I suppressed it pretty well, as you can tell. Alright, let's go and watch this. Well, I was about to say, this is to celebrate the fact that we're doing Pirates of the Caribbean, because I love rum, and Jack Sparrow loves rum. And the title of this is not entirely a reference to anything. Of course not. I mean, if I could make it any clearer, something about a toad in the bed, or a certain court procedure that just happened. I mean, last year, but I mean, Hi, Phoenix. I can understand that. Until about 3 years or so, I could not drink rum straight, and I had to mix it with Coke and rum. But I mean, there's certain things happen, and so I ended up learning how to chug it. Pure rum. I mean, if you call pure rum, let me see. Let me put it up. 40% alcohol. Oh, such a pretty baby. I don't remember much of Phoenix, so it might be a new one. I might be. I'm actually not when you did the whole hydrate thing, I'm actually just drinking regular cola. But like I said, usually drunk or I have to think about it is the only way you can get this out. Oh, that's pretty cute. But like I say, have to spend about a minute or so to get it out from back where I smothered it since kindergarten. But I know this is sweet. Like I said, I'm not sure if this is like they've had a recent set of fur farm rescues, and apparently they had about 3 rescues recently. I think that's a 13-minute video, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Oh yeah. 3 pets surrendered. Go to the vet.
Alright, so today we are taking 3 of our newest surrender foxes to the vet.
Because people don't understand how hard it is to take care of a fox. That's the reason why I don't take care of a fox.
Raikou! Raikou is the gray fox. They're in their quarantine basement cage right now because we don't know what's wrong with them. There's something going on with their fur. I think it's either really bad fleas or the beginning of mange. So we will see what the vet says. So let's go get them. Previous owners did a really good job socializing these guys because they are all super friendly. Espion is the red one.
Espion.
Is the silver, so I guess you're coming with me first.
Also, not only that is when they get too humans get too old to take care of theirs, because I think some of them are actually surrenders from a lady that became more elderly.
Everybody is related to Finnegan.
And was unable to take care of them, and of course, trying to find somebody.
Is this gonna be a friend for?
Because foxes take so much.
I'm all loaded up. 2, 3.
Work that people don't realize. It's more than dogs itself. But, like I was saying, there are multiple types of southern accents, and like I said, mine's more Georgia, because that's where my, since I used to spend summers with my grandma and grandpa, or we call ma and pa, you kind of pick it up that way. So.
Have you done any century or anything like that?
I did some purification.
I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh, they're so cute! Of course, I don't like what's happening, though. I'll need to use the restroom right after we finish watching this. We just watched 2 videos, didn't we? Yay for thought process non-existing. But, if I remember correctly, now, this is our... especially since I'm writing a novel that includes the idea of multiple southern accents, which is true, is there's Appalachian southern accent, which is more a mix of Elizabethan and Irish accent. He's just a baby. And then there's coastal southern. There's of course Louisiana Southern, and the Mississippi Southern has their own kind of way.
Do genetic testing to see if 2 of them are related.
At least in the area of New Orleans, is something that's called Yat.
You can tell if they were
and
but I don't know who would do that.
Clips are gonna go crazy. Good thing, because I do need some clips to eventually you know, pushed together to an intro video or something.
I did notice that.
Yeah, I just realized there's a braid down the side of it. Thing with because I was actually, okay, let me be clear. While I was raised in Alabama, I was actually born right outside Louisiana in the parish. Oh God, the parish. Because in Louisiana they don't call them counties; they call them parishes. But I was born right outside Louisiana. But we moved up here before I turned 1, or was it after I turned 1? Around that time. So I guess it's more to consider myself a Alabamian than anything else.
Okay, well that's good that we didn't see any on.
You had no clue how many people back when I first started streaming that would come on, and as soon as they found out I was from Alabama, they'd sit there and say, "Oh, sing."
All the foxes did very
Sweet Home
well.
Alabama, and I said, "No."
No health concerns. They
And
just
there was
think
one
it was fleas,
streamer
but I
that's
gave them
still
their
happening right
Superior
now.
Trio 3 days ago, so.
And I'm
all
not
the
gonna
fleas have
name.
left.
Who literally wanted me to get on Discord and start singing "Sweet Home Alabama."
No,
to
they're not
them.
sponsoring me to say
And
this, but these help
hated
our house
it.
a lot.
Oh
So maybe
my
they will
God.
sponsor us now.
But this was before I
Wish they
started
would.
streaming on my
Yes,
own, by
because
the
we go
way.
through so many of these because our house smells like gross, disgusting animals. I love them, but foxes stink. And a thank you to everyone who decides to choose us when it comes to surrendering their foxes, because that means a lot to us, and that also kind of shows, you know, that you're a good person because you're wanting your foxes to go to the best place, because sometimes people are just trying to, like, get their money back.
Yeah,
So,
because it's
we
hard
always
to
appreciate
have a
people
fox,
who
and like I said, as much as
surrender
I
or decide
want
that
a
it's right to
fox,
surrender.
I think it's safer if I don't. Say, as much as I'm a fox girl, I realize my limitations on that fact. Let me put it back on original, and I'm gonna go pee real quick. That word when I should have said restroom. You know, to be proper and everything. Oh my God, what did my mom teach me? First of all, don't get me wrong about disparaging about the Sweet Home Alabama thing. But one of my favorite things is Southern rock, because I really do like it, but and that's the reason why there's a few country like Keith Urban that I do like, that my mom likes as well. Because it's more, like I said, Southern rock. Also, recently, didn't they say, not Easter, and they say, like, "Oh, sweetheart, it takes a far more lot to get me to go to bed." What was that exact? I don't know. I say, the only time I ever tried to give myself alcohol poisoning, I mean, that's just me, didn't go to sleep with then either. I know, right? Yeah, this is the quickest way to level up in this game. Period. Hey, And like I said, when I was too drunk to even recognize anything, really, because that's the only time I've ever gotten that drunk. I wasn't sleepy. But come on, give me something so I could use the wind chasers bullshit. Yeah, we got him now. The nobodies that never existed. Oh, there we go. As soon as I'm finished doing that special attack, you show up. What was yeah, white crabs. They level up the ship, but I was talking about. What was that? Oh, good thing of I would say I could look back at your text to you know, reorientate myself or something. I probably need to check. Yeah. Since I'm gonna be leveling up anyways, just running around checking where the Mickey no, it's Lucky Emblems, but it's Mickey. It's just Mickey heads, because there's nothing creepy about that. Let me check that real quick. I have it pulled up right here. Right here. Alright, let's see. Oh, this has San Francisco first. Apparently I choose the wrong one that goes next by levels, but it's not like I'm not over leveled as it is. Alright, Port Royal Docks. 2 different locations. The seaport. Oh, there's quite a few at the seaport and the fort. Goodness hell. Alright, let's go back to Port Royal. But say you're gonna try and get me to sing, and I might pity you on that. What song do you want me to sing? Though, to be fair, I could probably control myself enough to not sound like I'm singing Southern on that, but that's because the way I memorize songs is, from what I remember, how it sounds. If you understand that. There's something here, if I remember correctly. Also, oh, I hadn't taken out the last guy. Come here. Hey, come here. Come to your death. Poker face would be hard, so maybe. I don't remember a song Poker Face. Or I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. Okay. Save point. There's 4 cannons. The place I need to go back to is Port Royal. Oh, I can fast travel? I'm not gonna. So basically back this way. We can level up. The Lady Gaga song. The songs I have listed below are the songs that I can remember right offhand. Especially since I literally had a brain injury. Because yay for statistics and yay for being among the minority on that one. Actually, it's not that much of a minority, but I'm not allowed to say that it isn't much of a minority because fuck YouTube and Twitch on, you know, misinformation shit. It is below. It does say karaoke 1, 2 songs. Oh, this is a. Oh, come on, stop. Just shut up, Donald. Shut up, Donald. But yeah, no, it should be below everything that's busy looking. I plan on eventually making a one that actually lists the songs, but the problem is I keep on updating it because I realize which songs that I can remember well enough to do it. But it is below my channel. I can read it aloud if you need me to. So, by the way, if you're wondering why the so many Within Temptations ones, is that's been my favorite rock band since I was in middle school, if that says anything. You found it? That's good. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Yeah, say, I need to rearrange that since karaoke songs 1 and 2 are in that kind of, why am I repeating? Are in a wrong location for that. I'm not as good as Moon Halo as I'd want to be. I thought I was, but when I tried singing it, it didn't end up as well. But I've been listening to it since then, and hopefully I'm better at it, but I mean, it's up to you. I need to move the Poor Unfortunate Souls one, because when I thought it over, the Baba Girl one, okay. When I thought it over for the Poor Unfortunate Souls one, the musical one is actually better because it does an interesting range for it. Okay, Baba Girl. This to turn off this so we don't hear it on the stream. Hydrate. Would you want the hydrate to be more alcohol or actually non-alcohol? Because I have Dr. Pepper right here. Say, I'm not very good at this, by the way, especially with the Let's Go Barbie. Let's apparently when I was looking up, I was just picking it out as a joke kind of song, but apparently one of the new trends on YouTube is the Barbie 5 something. The alcohol one? Okay. Barbie 5 something, and I'm like, cool, but no. But the reason why I picked that out was just because I was looking for a funniest song that is kind of cool sounding, and not really funny, but I mean cool sounding, but I mean I think the Pokemon game. Hi, Drunk! How you doing? How did Sekiro go? No, I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy. Get that right. Hi, Haru. Or died to the demon of hatred. Oh, that sucks. Oh, so you said you were 2/3 away into it? Is that one of the last ones? I guess. When you think of 2/3. Ignore that, please. And no, I'm not tipsy! And no, I did not decide to drink rum in honor of Captain Jack Sparrow since he loves rum so much. And no, my stream hasn't been a... Let's say, know that my stream hasn't been enabling on me or anything. Shoot, I'm not plastic. You wanted me to sing Barbie Girl? Good that you came in at this point, because somebody wanted me to sing Barbie Girl while I was at it, so... Karaoke routine. Good for my enablers. 10 out of 10. Would be enabled again. Did you want to add anything to this karaoke thing? I'm not blackout drunk. Trust me on this. I have been blackout drunk before once, and I refuse to do that again because I was actually trying to alcohol poison me for reasons that I will not say Nothing special, just... I mean, if you want to add to it, Haru, I bet you have enough points for that. Hey, this is gonna sound really wild at this point. Hiya, Barbie. Hi, kid. You wanna go for a ride? Sure, kid. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's plastic. It's fantastic. You could brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. A blonde bibble girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your dolly. You're a girl, oh, feel the glamour and pink. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky. You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. Ooh, a girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Information, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Walk, make me talk. Do where you want. Act like a star. I can beg on my knees. To my friend, let's just do it again. Hit the town, full around, let's go party. You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. Come on, party. Let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Information, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Let's go, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Well, Barbie, we're just getting started. I love you, kid. Okay. Haru, did you want me to pick any? Or I fully act out that one? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I overdid it with that one. Yeah. Did you have anyone, since I'm already at this karaoke redeem one? Like I said, I'm quite sure that you have enough. My dear moderator. I mean, I can always pick one. Say, I'm not distracting myself or anything. Yeah, it was a fun one. This is the mode at the screen. Does anybody else want to? I want to do a Belton one. 2 clips out of it. Well done. 10 out of 10. Saving Love is pretty good. But the Broadway, oh, no, Avenue Q, I would say. There's other songs from Avenue Q that I know, but I will not sing, like, the racist one. Everybody's a little bit racist. Generally because, obvious reasons. So let's go with There's Life Outside Your Apartment. Maybe it's hard to conceive. And do you want me to do that? I can find it. The internet is for porn. Finally. Wait, no, a second. Let me pause it again. Finally, I get to teach a whole lesson all by myself. And I'm going to teach something relevant, something modern. The internet. The internet is really, really great for porn. I've got a fascination so I don't have to wait for porn. What? Always some new site for porn. Got a day and night for porn. I'm surfing at the speed of light for porn. Trekkie. The internet is for porn. Trekkie. The internet is for porn. What are you doing? You think the net was born? Porn. Trekkie. Oh. Hello, Cake Master. You're ruining my song. Oh, sorry. Me not mean to. Well, if you wouldn't mind, please being quiet for a minute so I can finish. Okie dokie. Good. I'm glad we have this new technology for porn. Oops. Gives us no opportunity for porn. Oops, sorry. Desktop. Ugh, I messed that part up. And the music go back a bit. Hello, okay. Come on. Okay. Good, we have this new technology for porn, oops, which gives us an opportunity for porn, oops, sorry, right from your own desktop. You can research, browse, and shop until you've had enough and you're ready to stop. For porn. Trekkie. The internet is for porn. No! The internet is for porn. Trekkie! Yep, all night hogging me horn to porn. That's gross! You're a pervert! Sticks and stones, Cake Monster. No, really, you're a pervert. Normal people don't sit at home and look at porn on the internet. Oh? What? You have no idea. Ready, normal people? Ready. Let me hear it. The internet is for porn. Sorry, Kate. The internet is for porn. I'm a debate. All these guys unflip their fly. Porn. The internet's up for porn. Hold on a second. Now, I happen to know for a fact that you, Rob, check your portfolio and trade stocks online. That's correct. And Brian, you buy things on Amazon.com, sure. And Gary, you keep selling your possessions on eBay. Yes, I do. And Princess, you sent me that sweet online birthday card. True. Oh, but Kate, what do you think he's doing after? Yeah. Ew! Internet is for porn. Gross! Internet is for porn. I hate porn! You can double click for porn. I hate men. Porn. I'm leaving! I hate the internet. The internet is for porn. Yeah. Alright. I know. She would say for bad people like me, you get both sides of the angle. But then I would say, now I'm talking about research because I'm a nerd, and of course that's where I go, is more straight men actually look up for lesbian porns than lesbians actually look up for. But hey, it's a subject we're currently on while I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Well, I hate making sexual references to. I'm going to hell. Alright. Might as well make it a 3-1, so god, 3-way. Shut up, Mark! One last one. Somebody pick one out that I might know. No. Not all the ones I do know when it comes to clips of using a word. Anyways, I say you pick any of the songs you want. I'm cool with it, even if I can't quite do it right, especially with Moon Halo and well, I already did Barbie Girl, so I guess it doesn't count. Say I tend to do this in 3s anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I mean, I was saying having a queue, but I mean, there's other ones. Yeah, I know, right? What was your miracle? What was your miracle one? If nobody else says anything. Hydrate. I'm betting the hydrate is more alcohol. Am I right, Cheese? Alright. Though I need to make the description on this. I've run out of my Coke and rum mix, so it'd be straight rum. Are you okay with that? Like I said, Banana, what's your miracle one? Yes, that's even better. Alright. You know I have to finish a second world after this. Alright, Haru, I won't. I know my limit on this, and since my old group of friends used to have drinking parties to the point where I nearly passed out. I'm lucky in the sense that I've never actually, well, other than the time that I tried to give myself alcohol poisoning, I haven't had a actual hangover. Which I'm lucky on that since I also have water here. So I repeat, it's 40% rum. I mean, there's higher, like Everclear, but I mean, I know my limits. So yeah, I already made it through, you know, a regular, let me see. 16.9 fluid ounces of cola mixed with rum. Full bottle of that. Like 3/4. Anyways, go ahead and say a song that you want me to do. Banana. I'm lucky enough that I understand the balance between water and drink. Oh, I also have that here, so don't you worry about that, baby doll. I used to do drinking parties quite a lot with that old server group. And mind you, I'm gonna point this out. I didn't do any of this shit when I actually was in college. It wasn't until I got with that friend group that I actually did drinking, like we'd get on VR chat and we'd go to a certain world, and it had that roulette thing of drinking. So, waiting on a miracle. Let's see how well we do this, cause I obviously sound like I'm completely here, and my thoughts are completely here as well. Let's see, waiting on a miracle. You know, want to know an interesting fact about that? The lead singer actually went into labor during that song, but she didn't tell anybody, because it wasn't that bad, because when you initially go into labor, usually, it's not as extreme as people think it is. It just, eventually, it gets worse and worse. But the kind of, if it says anything about being actor and, pushing yourself into the role, joke's on you, I know, right? Pushing yourself in the role as somebody who originally, until I was kicked out of that high school, was in a magnet for acting, an acting school. The reason I got kicked out is not now. What was I saying? Oh, seeing people, especially actors, get really into a role, it's amazing. Alright, let me pull this up. Let's pull this up with the lyrics. Don't be upset or mad at all. Don't feel regrets, but sad at all. Hey, I'm still a part of madly magical, and I'm fine. I am totally fine. I will stand by your side as you shine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I can't move the mountains. I can't make the flowers bloom. I can't take another night up in my room, waiting on a miracle. I can't heal what's broken. Can't control the morning rain or a hurricane. Can't keep down the unbroken, invisible pain. Always waiting on a miracle, a miracle. Always walking alone. Always wanting for more. Like I'm still at the door, longing to shine. Like all of you shine. All I need is a change. All I need is a chance. All I know is I can't sit on the side. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. I would move the mountains, make new trees and flowers grow. Someone please just let me know, where do I go? I'm waiting on a miracle, a miracle. I would heal what's broken, show this family something new, who I am inside. So what can I do? I'm sick of waiting on a miracle, so here I go. I am ready. Come on, I'm ready. I've been patient and steadfast and steady. Bless me now as you blessed us so those years ago when you gave us a miracle. Am I too late for a miracle? Well, alright. There we go. We had the 3 songs. So the question is how emotional that was, because my family's the same way on certain sides of the family. Anyways, let's not go on about, trauma. Genshin, and I will announce that because I am a good streamer. Daniel. Did I end up dying because I didn't press the wrong thing? I'm an amazing streamer. 10 out of 10. Actually, you know what? Since I'm at it, let me pick one song that I want to do. Goodness gracious, should I pick from the one that I think I know well enough to have a karaoke rewards songs? Or should I try and find a one don't completely know and then fuck up halfway across the thing? That's the thing about it. I mean, at this point in how I am, I won't feel embarrassed about messing them up, but I mean, I'm also going to point out that well, no, I don't actually watch the things that I do because I am too embarrassed to see what I do. Unless I have to start clipping things for like for my art thing, using blur on certain things so that people don't see all the file lines. Musicals do I? The Hover one already has 8. I should worry about that. Fuck! I dropped my my phone. I'm worried it suddenly. Say, I wonder if I should do a joke thing of sober by Kelly Clarkson. Just, I mean, that'd be very contradictory. Please, no. I hope it is not. I say. I don't want people to notice me. Sounds kind of contradictory when you started a Twitch thing where you want to show off indie games that are worth the attention. Wait. But I guess I'm full of contradictions, like most people are. Let's see. Look at me, a mess. Well, apparently YouTube says that virus stuff is popular, so I'm not completely wrong about that. Oh, yeah. Miles song. Should I do Pink and Pie from, sure if I can do this well, but I mean, it works well. Name is Pinkie Pie. Hello. And I am here to say, how you doing? Gonna make you smile and I will brighten up your day. It doesn't matter now what's up, if you are sad or blue, howdy. Cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinkie's here to do. So I love to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while. Yes, it does. Cause all I need is a smile, 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 smile from these happy friends of mine. I like to see you grin, awesome. I love to see you beam, rock on. Corners of your mouth turned up is always Pinkie's dream. If you're kind of worried and your voice is made of frown, I'll work real hard and do my best to turn that sad frown upside down. 'Cause I like to be living grin. Yes, I do. That's it out from ear to ear. Let it begin. Just give me a joyful grin, and you fill me with good cheer. It's true that some dark and lonely, and maybe you feel sad, but Pinky will be there to show you that it isn't that bad. There's one thing that makes me happy, makes my whole life worthwhile, is that when I talk to my friends and get them to smile. I really am so happy. Your smile fills me with glee. I give smile, I get a smile, that's so precious to me. 'Cause I love to see you beam, beam, beam. Yes, I do. Tell me, what more can I say to make you see that I do? It makes me happy when you beam, beep, beep. Yes, it always makes my day. Come on, every pony, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Oh, there's pony, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. That's a rare fit for me. Come on, every pony, smile, smile. Fill my happy smile as wide as me. Smile, 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 smile. From friends of mile, come on and smile. I messed up the last part, but there we go. All right. Let's actually continue what I'm supposed to be doing, and I just realized that I didn't switch back over to karaoke redeem, but I mean, we have to deal with this somehow. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the drinking, baby dolls. If you do the hydrate thing, I know my limit, and I'm at my limit, sweetheart, so I'm so sorry. I have my water and I have my Dr. Pepper here. So we good with it. But yeah, like I said, I know my limit. And I'm at my limit. I say, as a warning for people, not that I'm a doctor or anything. Yes, hydration equals water. I have water here too. But yeah, it does equal water if you do the hydration thing. For those that take Adderall or something like that, I didn't take it tonight, mind you, because I was smart about this. But Adderall, believe it or not, this actually says it. Let me pull up my actual. I didn't take it tonight because it actually says on the prescription thing, this drug may impair the ability to operate a machine, vessel, or machinery. Use care until you become familiar with its effects. In other words, you don't feel drunk until you are far more wasted than you think you are. And I'm actually, for the once time, actually saying you should pay attention to that. Because I say, it's not me saying that, it actually is on the bottle. So, I'm not giving it a medical advice, the fucking bottle is, that is done by the pharmacy. So, just a general warning on that. Cool, cool. Like I said, it's not me saying this. It's the pharmacy. Alright. Continue on, baby dolls. So, like I said, I'm not saying you should drink or anything like that, but you should pay attention to what you're doing. There was something I had to do in Port Royale. Oh yeah, the lucky emblems. Let's very quickly grab those. Even though I'm on normal mode, so that means that I only have to get 60. I think. Let me check real quick. Speaking of, hi Drunk Vulture. I don't know if I said hello, and I don't know if I said how was that. The From Software game with the samurai. Also, I should probably introduce myself, which I'm doing an excellent job, being that, let me check my thing. I think I've been streaming for 7 years. That's what at least Twitch says. At least when I became my affiliate side of things. We crushed it. Alright, nice. Let's go over here to Port Royale. Right at the end. What's the last boss of that? Or I mean, a few bosses away from the end. Speaking of the end, most likely, if I save conscious enough for this, which the key of the matter is if, I say the last 2 worlds is this one and the next one. And the quickest way you can level is with this one, with doing the ship battles. You definitely know it's an ending. We're on the ending where we get to find Shiro and then Ishian. Okay. Access to the demon. So that's what we're gonna do. Is that a DLC or something? Like I said, with this we're nearly to the end as well. Probably tomorrow's stream, unless I'm conscious enough to finish these 2 worlds, is we'll start on the DLC tomorrow, along with the general. I don't quite remember the end of the game, besides major plot points and major facts that I fucking hated it. Unfortunately, there is no DLC. That sucks. Is that the only one that never had DLC? Because I know Dark Souls didn't it? Or at least Dark Souls 3 did, because it had to do with that Pano dragon lady. I mean, girl. Like I said, anybody who's trying to get me to drink past this point, I am at Dr. Pepper. So you don't think that I'm gonna drink anymore. Cool, cool. I like I said, I know my limit. It's Sector. But then again, Sector was kind of like this off thing, especially when it came to dodging. I mean, not dodging, doing the parry thing. Dark Souls was more about, you know, using a shield, and Bloodborne was more about not parrying, dodging, or at least being speedy with what you're doing. God forbid. I think I drank a bit too much, but at least I have a limit for this. More different than Bloodborne. Like I said, I want to eventually get my PS4 to start working again so I can do Bloodborne, because by the rumors that I've been hearing, but I mean there are rumors, is there's no plans for like bringing Bloodborne to PC or the newest consoles, which makes me very, very sad, because I am an absolute Lovecraftian horror. I mean, I said nothing of that matter. I'm supposed to be looking for Lucky Emblem. I don't know. Yeah, I am. Let's say, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, is say my Southern does come out, but it's a bit slower and a bit more deep voiced than, you know, fuck, you can probably tell already, so it doesn't really matter what I'm saying. One of these is supposed to be. Destroy these anyway. Supposed to be like a. Sea sister hasn't been. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the sound for this. I am a gorgeous, wonderful streamer. As you can tell, that has been doing this for 7 years. Well, I say, I forgot to check what Steam's. I'm not Steam. Twitch says I am, because if you go into when you want to choose the. Which thing is it? No. So I did it before the stream. Oi, 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 oi. It's gonna bother me forever and ever. Actually, it won't, but it'll probably bother me until the next stream. Ay, 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 ay. Bum, 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 bum. Has anybody else besides me in the stream played Bloodborne? Just general curiosity is asking about that. Says me. Hi, Drunk Vulture. Have you ever actually streamed Drunk? Just out of curiosity, or is it just the general joking name? Mind shut up. Oh god, you're at the point of the stream where you're talking to yourself. I know! And this time you're actually drunk. Oh god. You slow down because your stomach's getting a bit iffy. Yeah. When I used to do the drinking parties, which don't remember when. Past a certain point, I kind of decided I need to stop doing that. But of course, here I am right now because I'm doing so well. Save me. I mean, excuse me. I can save myself. Be good girl past this point. Hey, when's the last time I actually had a kind of drunk stream? Back when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which was over a few months ago. I think back in March. Yeah, I think back in March. So I've been a good girl since then. Gosh, good God save me. Oh, you don't believe in God? Whatever it is to save you. Stream events. That's what it's under. Actually, it doesn't say on that. Alright. It says celebrate the day you became a Twitch affiliate, but let me see. Let me go to the most earliest clips I've ever done, which is alright, the earliest one I did said it was 5 years ago. So I guess we're celebrating 6 years since this point, and I am such an excellent streamer. 100%, please save me. I'm joking. This is the only job I have, and I enjoy it so much as I make jokes about it. In fact, of all the jokes I make about it, I enjoy this one the most. I mean, playing on Twitch. Let's see. Since I've streamed on Twitch, let me think. What jobs have I have? I mean, I was a phone operator for I can't say because I was contracted out. Okay, CVS, but I mean, but the company that I was contracted out from was, I'm gonna go ahead and say, because it doesn't matter, because they're a really good company, believe it or not. is T-Tech. The reason why I had to start with T-Tech, and I should probably check where I'm going since I'm doing the Lucky Emblems thing. The reason why I had to stop with T-Tech is because I ended up having allergic reactions to the Pfizer vaccine, and it caused a bunch of problems that I've managed to using means that technically are not legal in my state, to help me get better, and a couple of other things too. And once again, this is not somebody who's sitting here saying, giving doctoral, medical, whatever advice on that matter. In fact, ignore me from this point on if you think you're gonna get medical advice from this person, because I ain't a medical doctor. I ain't got no, God, I'm sorry that I'm using the word ain't. Fucking hell! Say, nothing like being a stereotype. God damn. Let me see. There's an emblem in here. Is on top for save point, and on one of these things right here. So I was right, it was down here in the cellar. They were assholes about it.
I'll help you find
I'll
the
say,
next
nothing
one.
like Disney. I mean, Mickey is a, you know, ball and chain for most people. General statement about Disney owning most properties. Though I'm betting with the recent problems with, you know, oh, I got this save point. Probably should save now that I've sat here and talked and talked and talked. Good thing I don't have my, well, eventually I might have it. The hand thing that that goes with your hand thing, because I'm literally spinning, like twisting my wrist with my controller, saying about talked and talked. I'm having a day, am I? Well, I'm in that. Let's see. Oh, you. I don't want anything. No. Breaking these things and getting this lucky emblem. I'm gonna use, get some more water.
We should get around.
I mean, should we look around? We're looking for... Hey, fuck it. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know that I'm supposed to be entertainment when I have to go use the restroom and get some water. Carry me home, please share. Back. Smash. More water for me. Thanks. Like I said, more water for me. Probably involves more running to the restroom, but the water Like I said, no more alcohol. Hey. Past this point, until the next time I'm stupid enough to do this. Okay, there's. Next time I'm stupid enough to do this, you have to use the southern accent redeem. I'm not sure. This is a rarity, so I'm not sure next time when that's gonna happen. So
Let's
just
see.
as a warning.
Let's see.
And once again, this is to pretty much the Captain Jack Sparrow thing about rum, and I do love my rum, so I might as well, you know, mix the two. I remember the last time I drank some rum, though, past this point. It's been a few months now to think about it. Probably why it's hitting me so hard. Ooh, Jester. Anyways, I plan, even though it's 3 hours in, to still do 2 different worlds on this. But the key of the matter is this world is kind of hit and miss when it comes to it, because you have to level up your ship to a certain point. Because Crabjack. Oh, Haru, you missed it. The Jack that decided. Also, Drunk Vulture. The Jack that you decided to, you know, stay with turns out to be made of crabs. Oh wait, I don't think. Yeah, no. Let's see, is that the cutscene that's about that? Is it all the ones that I need? For? But no. The Captain Jack that we followed was made of crabs. The real Jack is currently doing actually the movie plot. It's Callisto, the goddess, or whatever that creepy, cool, mind you, cool Caribbean lady did. The one that Davy Jones really liked, and that's the reason why he also put his heart in the locket. If I'm remembering, get the pot, cooking pot. We're having it. I love crab boils. There's the place in Savannah that's called the Crab Shack. That, oh my god! If you want something good, that's just shrimp. The shrimp boil there is amazing. I mean, that's one of the things. That and the Pirate House. I don't remember the name of that. I need to look that up real quick. The Pirate House, which is haunted, of course. Yeah, it is called the Pirate House. They have this the orange the jam kind of like thing. I don't remember right offhand. But basically, oh goodness, do I get to have a nerd moment here? Basically there was let's say, you know the term Shanghai? There was a locked door besides the one that went into the cellar where they had the alcohol. But there was a locked door trap thing that they throw bodies down, and they'd end up being drunk or drunk people, and then they basically shanghaied them in the sense that they took them to China and they had to work their way back through the boat system. I'm remembering the exact thing. Anyways, if you want to know a southern thing that I knew before then, there's a special kind of color that exists in the South. People don't realize. It's called Haint Blue. And it's supposed to, first of all, if there's ghosts inside the house, it's supposed to keep them inside the house so they don't wander. If there aren't, you know, ghosts inside the house or other demons or bad spirits, it's supposed to keep them from coming in, and it's a specific color of blue called Haint Blue. And I'm going to stop about that because I'm a nerd. For the win. Also, Savannah is a gorgeous place, especially the historic Savannah. However, right outside of Savannah, the historic district is dangerous, to say the least. Since the college I went to had buildings outside of the historic district, along with inside the historic district, but I mean, just how I am and kind of paranoid, this never happened to me, but at least most of the people I talked to and most of the people that were ever in my classes ended up being robbed or like gang violence or other stuff at them, because it's not a safe place. Though Savannah is absolutely gorgeous, don't get me wrong. The Spanish creep, whatever that hangs from the trees, is absolutely gorgeous. Another story that goes along with that is what was one of the Union's generals. Was it a Union general? Was it one of the big well, that's kind of going off topic because, well, still on the topic, but I mean off the side. One of the Revolutionary War's most bloodiest battles happened right over where my freshman dorm was. Fun to say. But no, we're talking about the Civil War. Was it the Civil War? Was it? But after the Revolutionary War, there's a type of bug that's red that I've had numerous encounters of because it's all over Georgia. And I think some in Alabama, that's called chiggers. I know that sounds like something else, but it's chiggers. They're red and they burrow under the skin. And there was this belief they were always in the Spanish moss. That's the word. Which not wrong, but not all Spanish moss. So there's a certain square, because they called it squares back then, because it was during the Progressive Age where they actually designed. Well, I mean, what they considered the Progressive Age at that time, which was where they created. They had the cities lined out, so you had these squares that were full of gardens and all this other stuff. But for one of the squares, they basically it pissed off one of the generals, and he decided to burn all the Swedish moss in that square. And ever since, because he cursed them to some degree, I mean, that's the story. Because, you know, where urban legends go, is that's the reason why there is no Spanish moss in that square. But yeah. But chiggers, the way you get rid of them, if you ever get chiggers, they're red. I don't know the official names of them. It's literally to put nail polish on the spot that you think the chigger's in. Because basically what it does is it burrows into your skin. And there's a little hole at the top as it's feeding on your blood and all the other fun stuff. That allows it to breathe. Since it, like I said, it burrows into your skin, so it needs some oxygen from that. And so what the nail polish does is, you know, cut off that breathing point. The official name for chickens. Now I have to look that up. Sorry. I mean, that's a southern thing. I mean, a southern name. It's spelled C-H-I-G-G. Yeah. No, oh, they're also called bearer bugs. I can see why. Let me. Fuck it. I'm already off topic as it is. Might as well show you. They are horrifying. Trigger mods, yeah. See? Get these red spots on you. Itchy like hell. I mean, okay. Done with the graphic stuff. Let me switch back to the other thing. I know, right? But the thing is, people don't realize, my mom, since I mentioned about us living in Louisiana before I was, well, when I was born, and then like a year later we moved up to Alabama, she brought up with her some Spanish moss. Now, if you look at the climate thing that says that, oh, it shouldn't survive like 7 through 10, I think is the climate thing. But it survived quite well in the trees around us. And it was quite beautiful where Mom put it, because it doesn't actually hurt the tree. It pretty much is just there. And I think there's a certain symbiotic thing, or I'm just forget messing up which kind of the moss is. But they look gorgeous. Don't get me wrong on that. Where am I going? Did I get?
Let's
okay.
see.
We still have to get the. Now I remember what I'm doing. Mickey, lucky Mickey symbols. Fuck, I missed it. But it's just really gorgeous, and it has this. I'm not saying creepy, but it has this haunting look to it. It's not creepy. There's a difference between haunting
Cargo to sort out.
and creepy, if you understand that.
How's this catch your fancy, eh?
We're gonna see other ones that I missed. But if you ever, I repeat, if you ever get the chance, Savannah is a gorgeous place to visit. Oh, why is my character doing that when I'm not looking like that? My avatar. But Savannah is a gorgeous place to visit, especially as a tourist. Just don't stray outside the historic district. Except if you're going all the way out to the marshes, where the crab shack is. And it's amazing. I love the food there. And of course, as a college student, I didn't exactly have enough money to do much there. But when my dad came down there once, and of course every time my mom came back to help us load the college stuff. See, I swear, by the looks of it, for the past few nights, I mean more than a few nights, I think there's something wrong with the Pokemon game, because I haven't seen anybody win anything. It's definitely not on my side, because I don't do shit with that other than install it with my location. I mean, on my stream. But also, I would suggest, and I know whether you believe in it or not, some of the ghost tours there are amazing. Has this creepy kind of feel to it if you're looking for that kind of stuff. In fact, I didn't realize this until like there was this house on I don't remember what street it was that I kind of became obsessed with, and when I had to do architecture sketches for class or whatever, I'd go over there and draw this building because it was abandoned. And apparently, from what I figured out, it was an Elks Lodge, an old Elks Lodge building. It had this gorgeous like inlay on the where the front step was. And literally I became obsessed with it, because I'd even go down there to look at it when I didn't have to do architectural sketches for practice. But I didn't find out till right after, right before I left. Apparently it's haunted as well. I don't can't say much of what I stock with Haunton's or whatever. But there was definitely something pulling me there. Alright, I need you. Nobody's. I did not mean to do that, and it's going to continue happening all the way through. Probably summoning these fucking attraction things. Like I said, though to be fair, a city shouldn't be viewed by its tourist attractions, because there's a lot of shit that happens in Savannah and people don't realize. That people overlook because they'd rather see the good rather than everything. Okay, I went around.
Let's see.
Let me look at the picture again. I'm sorry, I'm already 3 hours in, and I'm quite sure this world doesn't take that long. Also, some part of me wants to ask forgiveness for this accent. I mean, it's so ingrained in me. Got that one. Okay. Teapot is one. Cool. Got the one there and the docks. Okay, there's 2 at the docks and 1 at the seaport. Let's go. But like I said, I keep wanting to ask for forgiveness for this accent, and I'm so sorry. Oh, there I go again. There I go again. Oy vey. That is a Yiddish thing. I believe having fun. Does that count as something? Open heart to heart. That's the reason why I don't tend to drink on stream, and why I have it as the reward. Always feel bad. Some part of me feels bad when I'm. Anyways, I don't need a response for that. It's just heart to heart, whatever it is. It will make it sound like I'm fishing for somebody to say that I'm wrong or that I shouldn't feel bad about it, and that sounds needy and all that other stuff, and I shouldn't.
Ahoy, my dear. Fancy a midnight sail?
That's manipulative, but it sounds manipulative. I'm not trying. Nothing like trauma. Anyways, let's see. What is this considered? One of the boats here has, I think. Oh, come on. Get up there, Sora. You know how to do it. So they're kind of bluish. Yep, there it is. Sora, why are you jumping in? Turn your trauma.
Let's see.
Switch. Okay. I mean, I guess. I like it sharing your trauma on Twitch. Well done. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Savannah. What other nice things are in Savannah? The ghost tours are really, really good. I only did, I think, 2. One was a walking one, and one was on a bus. Interesting facts that you should know, along with the paint blue color. And it's not just in Savannah that's believed. It's a lot of places in the South. And usually the paint blue color is put on the window. Usually on the window shutters. Or also the things that door frames for coming in and coming out. But settlement. Where's considered the seaport is a way back way. Okay, I am a genius. La la la. But one of the things I learned on the walk-in ghost tour, I think. What did I go with my family on with that, or did I go with friends? Thanks, Haru, on that. But one of the things you'll notice in, like I said, historic. Okay, I'm supposed to look at some of the walls in here. Like on a corner thing. Is first of all, because
they got lots of cargo to sort out.
Yeah. Thank you for distracting me, Goofy. 100%. 10 out of 10. I hate you. I mean, not really, but I mean. It's there. There you are.
I'll help you find the next one.
The bricks are uneven. That's the reason why so many people trip, but that's because the earth is settling underneath it. Which, I mean, we aren't Romans, so we can't do this correctly. Okay, now the port, it's supposed to be somewhere over, like it's hanging over something. If you notice, besides speaking about Hank Blue, there's another way, and this is more... I don't know if it's 100% true. That's the thing with what I realized with these ghost tours or whatever, is they seem to play up something that may or may not be true. That's more of a rumor or urban legend than actually being something. But there are certain houses that you'll notice in the historic district that have these bricks that have these circles on them, and often have circles and a dot in between, if I remember correctly. And that's supposed to be an old voodoo thing, and I repeat, heaven knows if I know if that's correct or not, because I'm not a voodoo practitioner or a hoodoo practitioner. But those are supposed to basically, like I said with the Hank Blue, and I think that also what they said was come from voodoo, whatever, is it's supposed to keep something bad either in or keep bad out. And there are certain buildings that tend to have it around them that apparently have very violent spirits in them. I repeat, I don't know if that's true or not. That's what they say. I tend to leave such things into, well, possible. I can't sit there and say that it's impossible, but I can't say it's possible either, because mathematically speaking, nearly everything is possible. It's just improbable. Keyword in that is nearly. Yeah, there's something up here. It says that it's on the... over here. No. Right. I should probably, now that I'm thinking about it, should probably leave this kind of stuff to when I'm off stream for finding all the hidden Mickeys. And the thing with the normal, rather than easy, is I don't have to get all of them. My completionist says that I should get all of them. And, well, I mean, you also get good items for it, so it's not just completely out of nowhere. Come on, let me go. There's that. But I also need to level up, because one of the best ways to level up in all of Kingdom Hearts 3 is basically this shipping shit. I mean, not shipping. I mean, shooting other ships. It's also the easiest way to level up your ship itself, which I don't remember how bad the general fight is. Also, there's a cove. There's also a couple of hidden Mickeys elsewhere. Where's the ship? Oh, it's up there. If I remember correctly, we need to wander around before we do much anything else. No, I think I'm still over-leveled for this area, but the guide itself said that I should have gone to San Fran, Tokyo, but I already went here, so... Or at least for the guide for the Lucky Emblems when it has it in orders. I can get through here! There's a big enough space! Don't make that sound, Donald. Oh, also I gave Donald, for those who just came in about an hour ago, Donald has a gun now. I think the only... Oh, there's people shooting us. I think the only good joke thing I could find for Goofy, I will not reveal. It's a skin for his final weapon, so I can't. I don't want to reveal what it is before. You see it, and I also have. I think. Don't quote me on this, because there's a possibility I didn't correctly,
Our friends are waiting for our help. Jack said Shipwreck Cove, right?
I'm not listening to Shipwreck Cove, but for all the bad guys of the organization, I think I have picked out some joke weapons, which apparently I didn't know this, but maybe because I don't do the multiplayer or anything, including. But some of them are recreations of joke weapons for those characters in days. But like I said, I don't do multiplayer, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, come on. I know I suck at first. Oh, you want to know something amusing? I don't know if I have all of them up, but when I used to play with my friend Alex, and he wanted to show me the Halo thing. This was like, I think more than a year ago, because he was also the one that I played Monster Hunter with.
We can sure explore a lot
Since
of
I
this place.
suck at first-person shooters, just as a complete total joke. First of all, this was back when I used to actually create entire outfits for all of my streams. I dressed up my character in a Star Trek uniform, but I mean that's a side thing. One of the things, as a joke, I decided, God, I'm gonna die. I'm distracting with this story. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing. No, we're gonna tell this story because I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. Never. Who'd have thought? Oh, this is one of the harder ones. I'm gonna just screw. Oh wait, I can do tidal wave. I keep forgetting I have special abilities because fuck them. Where are you?
Hear my call!
I mean, good that I'm aiming at the wrong direction. I'm just gonna go. You cool with that? What's it saying? Oh, it's about Halo. Oh, a joke I just decided to randomly do was, fuck. I died. Ooh, who'd have thought? I think this is the first time I died. Anyways, the joke with, since I suck at first-person shooters, was that I drink every time I died in Halo. I think it was the second one or whatever. I ended up getting more headshots tipsy than I did actually sober, and I don't know why. This is just one of those things you go, what the fuck? Maybe I overthink stuff. Who knows? That's probably me. Yes, I'm just kind of like that. Listen to on my own. Maybe it's absolutely right claim me, even though I was singing. I kind of missed. I was the generation of Halo, and especially since I ended up getting an Xbox 360. But the ones that I mainly played was like Mass Effect. I don't remember what else, but I mean, the first-person shooters never quite interest me. Outside of when I was young, there was this game that I haven't been able to get the Streamlabs to work with, called Mysteries of the Star Wars Mysteries of the Sith. And to be fair, as a child, I only ended up like getting to the second level, but I had the first level memorized like hell. But first-person shooters weren't exactly my thing. But Alex opened me up to things like Monster Hunter and Halo, because he was really into Halo, and he would often devolve into speaking about Halo stuff, and it annoyed everybody else in the server, but I was kind of interested at the time, though mind you, after a few years of that, it kind of grated on my nerves. But initially I was interested in it, and then I played the game on stream with him. We only got to Halo 3, and I think, yeah, Halo Reach. I don't think I've posted all the Halo ones. There's reasons why, but I do have it in my privated in my YouTube. A lot of things rather than my YouTube. I mean, let's just put it this way. My main complaint of Halo 3, oh, we also played ODS or whatever the OTS or whatever that is. Did we ever finish it? I remember there's a bug that pissed me off to the point where I kind of ended the stream for the night. Was it pissed me off in the sense of, they built up the evil dude as being this amazingly smart person. And then he did the fucking stupidest of motherfucking things. Like, did he take a stupid pill or something? Say, he was amazing in the second one, and then, cause he wanted to apparently end Halo with the third one, everybody had to take a fucking stupid pill to even get that plot line to even end the way it did. Sorry. I'm ranting on that, cause the second one was amazing. As long as storylines go, and I mean, I'm a Star Trek fan and a Star Wars fan, though I haven't seen most of the newest stuff. Fire. But I mean,
take this. Oh, oh. Cannons. Get 'em.
There's a level of I don't think so. I really think that the character for whatever that sage or whatever it's called, just like I said, ended up taking a fucking stupid pill. At least in my opinion. Keith David is awesome. He's the most amazing. Yeah, Prophet of Truth. I mean, it sounded like amazing what he was going on about. And then how it ends, I can't quite remember it, but I remember being very unhappy with it, as you can tell. Because this is also, I think, around the time that I was still suffering from the vaccine injury. But all I can remember is the fact that I was absolutely disappointed in this villain. Oh, this is a bad guy. Let's see if I can survive it, but I don't think I can because I'm such a low.
Take this.
See if I can actually do correctly and pretend that I can, you know, understand what a, you know, barrier is. Oh, outside wind chases. Oh yeah, some special attacks. Ah, never.
It ends here. Let's do this. Woohoo! I can't look.
I mean, deal with it, Goofy. You're on a fucking ship. But that was a pretty strong one. If I don't get a
cannons, get 'em! Cannons! Cannons! Nice! Yes!
What is extremely epic? The fact that I went across. I need to level my thing up a bit. Let me find an island to hang out with that you can find stuff. I know, right? I mean, I haven't played Black Flag, and apparently they're making a remix of it, which I mentioned probably earlier in the stream. But you know, this is the easiest way to level up in this game. Which I'm probably gonna need it because literally after this, I mean, after this world and the next.
Jack said Shipwreck Cove, right?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, technically, I'm supposed to go straight to a different point, but I'm running around leveling up. But technically, after this world and the next, we're in the end game, and the end game pisses me off beyond no reason because storyline. Sea Dogs too, but it got renamed Pirates of the Caribbean, so. There was one done by Sid Meier that was pretty good. I don't remember the name of it. And if it says anything about Geek Cred, one of my brother-in-law's friends, which I met, actually worked on both the Civilization 5 and a couple others with Sid Meier, actually closely with him. Not that matters anymore because I haven't seen him since I was like 20, 21? Probably later than that, maybe 24. I'm old, if you get that drift on that. But he was one of the programmers for it. And he graduated with my brother-in-law and continued to be friends with him, if I remember correctly. We got to, okay. This might ruin his NDA thing, but we got to see, because he was working on Civ 5 at the moment. And he showed us off to us on a DVD of the animations and the different civilizations you could play as. Like the main leader or whatever. It was amazing to watch because we were sitting in the first, no, it's technically second home that was in Georgia when they were still living in Georgia. I'm probably saying too much. And sitting there watching on the large television these little animations, like of Cleopatra and Caesar? Alexander. Alexander. This is so interesting to watch. And this was, I think, right after I had decided to switch my minor to game design. But the man was, how can I put it? He was a true programmer kind of thing, where serious about what he was serious about, because we got into a debate about aliens, because I watched it for the first time one of the times I was over with, I was actually at the third house. And we watched Aliens there, and I made the comment that while I hadn't seen the movie, there was this comic thing about, what's the game or comic thing about? No, it wasn't a game, it was fan fiction. Anyways, of where, because apparently there was a game and a movie about the mixture of Predator with Alien, and how the Predators created the aliens as the perfect form of prey or whatever, or the greatest hunt. And I said I found that interesting. I don't agree with it in the sense of the full plot line of it, but I thought that was an interesting take, and he was unhappy with me saying just that. He believes in something. He's really serious about it and doesn't see in shades of gray, rather than this is how it has to be no matter what.
Crabs!
Yes, crabs. Leviathan's leveled up. If I remember correctly, there's a boss battle with the Leviathan, so that's the other reason why I'm leveled. Besides the fact that it levels me up as a character quite well, but I just found it interesting, especially as a race that praised the hunt so much that it would create something like that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those philosophical arguments kind of thing, if you've ever had to take philosophy in college or any other time, where you sit back and look at something. Rather than saying that it is, saying what could have been, kind of thing, or the possibility of. I mean, most philosophical conversations aren't saying this is what's happening right now, it's the probability of it. Doesn't say it's 100% certain, and doesn't say 100% that it could happen, like I said. Guildmaster didn't want to get caught. I understand that. Guildmaster. My mind suddenly jumped to the new Fable game. They said it didn't have any connection to the old ones, if I remember correctly. And I remember everybody being pissed off by the character models. I'm like sitting here going, deal with it. There's a certain amount of... Well, first of all, I'm not gonna buy it starting off anyways, because I know how Fable and what's his name... Actually, I need to check to see if what's his name is a part of it. Where it makes all these promises that actually don't happen. And basically, how the No Man's Sky guy did, except 1,000 times worse, because people keep letting them get away with it. Because I love black and white. I'm a huge fan of black and white. I think he was involved in that? Tim Schafer. Tim Schafer? But also, just how he'd make promises that wasn't gonna be in the game. And it just kept on adding up and adding up. And it wasn't like say with the Hello Games people with No Man's Sky, where there was just one time, and they have fixed it over the past few years. You're not wrong on that one. But they fixed it over the years and at least made good on their promises, rather than... So, I will give them sympathy on this. Apparently, the last time that they asked for, let me make them all. Last time, like, it was, the launch date was extended 3 times, and apparently they were getting death threats by the 3rd time, so I can kind of understand why they decided to release it in that state. It's not fair. It's not good. But game must be dangerous, yo. And they tend to don't understand how games work, and especially independent games. Shut up, you 3. I'm not singing that song. You're not gonna make me. And that sometimes, especially with smaller indie companies, it takes time. I mean, they could be doing, there was one indie company that, at least for 3, 4, 5 years, that was sitting there. They had this awesome concept, but they didn't quite have the engine to do it, or like the programming to do it, so they kept on doing all this, what's it? Mirror's Edge? I don't know. So basically they kept on working it over and over again, and it took time, of course, and between the Kickstarter and all this other stuff, people need a little bit of patience.
Fire.
Alright, a random rants for the thing, like, there's a game back when I had, you know, a job to help pay for it, that I kickstarted that's still in technically early development, and I am completely okay with that, even though it's like so many years ago. They keep bringing updates for it, of course, but yeah, especially with the indie developer companies, sometimes what the Kickstarter says doesn't mean that they can pull it out of their ass as quick as possible. And sometimes, other times it's not as good. You have to understand a kind of balance between the two of them. Like, say, Duke Nukem Forever, whatever the fuck that was. Though that was more of a major publisher company. There should be some amount of patience to be understood. Though, of course, I can point out and say Broken Age with digital whatever was stupid and rushed together on the second part. I mean, that's my opinion. And I don't quite remember the story because I watched somebody play it way back when I, you know, of course, got that injury. But sometimes, even with an injury, there's certain amounts of takeaways that you get from it that just stick in your mind. Like I said, like Halo and all that other stuff. That first part was good. Second part was, oh, we're making this to fill a requirement for Kickstarter people. And this is kind of somebody. One of the reasons why I started this channel was a point-and-click game called Cathy Rain, which I'm gonna play.
Fire!
Plan on playing. Okay, who's behind me?
Get him!
Plan on playing for the
Fire!
affiliate anniversary shit. Cathy Rain, which is a point-and-click game, so Broken Age or whatever should be up my alley. It is not. I am ashamed by it. Another game that I played as a kid. Sorry, I'm getting a drink. Pausing while I drink my Dr. Pepper. which does not have rum in it. Don't get me wrong on that. There was a game. Of course, I can see if I think the last time I played it was in using the emulator DOSBox. It was called Pepper's Adventures Through Time, I think. So there was a couple others that I remember playing as far back as when I was really little. I think it was a King's Quest game. It had a girl in it, and I kept on accidentally, you know, she'd be in this dwarf area. What? I don't know if this is correct, because it literally was on DOS, because Dad, at least when I was that young, refused to use a Windows, or when he'd use a Windows computer, you have to restart the computer to boot it into Windows. And don't get me wrong, DOS was amazing. Sad. I know, before anybody says anything, Linux / also Mac, also good, apparently following that same thing. But I mean, come on. Oh, I still have his old computer. Well, I mean, let me phrase that. He gave my mom an old DOS computer that would be her fossil of a computer. Well, he got a new one, and this was back when I was like oh, hi. I didn't recognize you there. I promise I'm not talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Shut up.
Take this. Fire.
Well, he'd get new computers, but he was dead set on using DOS. Especially with our computer, because he'd have a kid's computer that we had to always reset to DOS. Reset to Windows. Especially, my elementary school was a bit more advanced than most middle schools at the time. Elementary and middle schools at the time. So that we were using Windows. And I think the only reason why he'd let us install Windows onto it was so we could do our schoolwork. Oh, thinking about DOS, there is also, I know I was talking about Peppa's Adventures Through Time. There was a Star Trek game on Deep Space Nine that I remember. It was the same game shop that I bought The Longest Journey from, where people had returned it because it didn't say on the box itself, but it only worked on DOS. And goodness knows, I actually never finished it. I should try and find it if I could and maybe play it. Me and my sister never finished it. But it was returned, so it was really, really cheap. That's the reason why we bought it, me and my sister. Because it only worked on DOS. It was pretty good from what I remember. Something about invisible people who were taking over the Deep Space Nine.
Our friends are waiting for our help.
I know, sir, but I don't give a damn because I'm leveling up both the ship and me. And you! Technically it's you! Even though it's not me. It's a general statement.
Get him! Fire! Cannons! Bullseye! Ha! Ha!
Speaking of old programs, it's not old. Old, not program. Yeah, it is a program, but things like Windows and DOS. And once again, this is gonna show my age. I should probably shut up about it. When I was in middle school,
take this.
Way back in the Stone Ages, don't get me wrong on that, there was I don't want to say what it is, but most likely in one of my older streams I said what it is, but yay for safety. There was this technology contest, And I remember in 8th grade winning first place using Netscape. For you older people who know what that is. And using Composer on Netscape, because first of all, it was free. Unlike, say, I think Adobe had Dreamweaver at the time. I don't know, but it was free. And I used HTML coding to create an entire website. And it was based on Dr. Seuss. And I'll admit, straight up, the reason why I picked Dr. Seuss was because I might have had a jealous streak on the fact that this girl who I knew the year before won first place. Not the same thing. But I mean, she was in the same thing with me, which was general applications. But she won first place for it. And all it was she would do a lot of babysitting, so it was basically babysitting advice and all this other fun stuff and pamphlets and all of that. But I kept on, I mean, I love Dr. Seuss, don't get me wrong on this, but I thought of something that would be interesting, because when I did the general applications things, it was on Lord of the Rings, which was when the movies came out, and I was really, really into it. I'm talking too much, am I? But I made second place, and of course, that wasn't allowed, especially since both times my sister was in there, she won first place in her, video stuff. My family is nice. Are you gonna remember? You know, I have these abilities that I don't remember to have on this one.
Sailing the open seas is the best.
It sure is
but
relaxing.
I chose a topic that, let's just say, she was getting attention from a teacher that I really wanted attention from, because he also had attention from my sister, and it's not sexual, it's just attention in the sense of it was he was a part of the movie club or whatever, and whatever script my sister would make, he'd allow her to make. And of course, since I wanted to follow in my sister's footsteps so badly back then, I wanted his attention with all the scripts I would make for the movie club, but he ignored, I mean, to some degree ignored me. Not completely, but I mean, when it came to movies and all this other stuff, it was, I would write these entire scripts and nothing would happen with them. But Erin, fuck, I didn't say her name, could do no wrong when it came to, her script writing. What's her name, Erin? Actually, I think that's her sister's name. Oh, that works kind of well on that now that I think about it.
We can sure explore a lot at this pace.
It actually is her sister's name. I tried these stores, and he'd immediately decide to say, oh yes, let's make these stores.
Cannons! Fire! Yes!
And since she had attention, well, not only that, she had attention of a different teacher that also was, that well beloved my sister. Because I didn't understand I needed to be myself rather than anybody else. Because my sister was so cool. We're just having these stories while I'm sitting here just leveling up. I'm sorry. But she was winning all these things that I wasn't, that my sister had already won, because she's 2 years older than me in the school system. So I was desperate to try and do something, anything. Because I was still in the phase that I needed my dad's approval. End up getting out of that for a while. And I also need the approval of all the teachers that like my sister. Oh no, this is Daddy Girl's problem. Oh no, it's like all the girls on the internet. No wonder they play video games, because they want to get attention from those boys. Shut up, mind.
Whoa!
But, I picked Dr. Seuss because it followed in the idea of, something childish, something cute, and something I could play with. I could create all these, coding things with HTML way back when that would make it, mind you, if you look at their website today, I was pretty much doing the show off as much as fucking possible kind of thing, where it was, it would be annoying to try and read, but there was also this, documentary movie that I had watched earlier called, shut up, Donald, Searching for Dr. Seuss, I think? It was really, really good. So I decided to base it after Dr. Seuss. I'm revealing all my deep dark. Actually, I'm not, but I mean, next time when not drunk, I will be embarrassed when I get through this. But if you ever get a chance, and search Dr. Seuss, or was it discovered Dr. Seuss? Or was discovering Dr. Seuss what I decided to call my project? It's a really, really good, documentary, and has some awesome songs in it. Yes, it has songs. But I decided to do it. There was a website entirely in, did Dreamweaver exist with Adobe during the time? But my thing was create a nice website, though it was obnoxious levels, like GeoCity, not obnoxious levels. Where there were flying, Horton? Was it Horton, the elephant that would fly across the screen and all this other stuff? But mind you, the thing I got out of that the most was, mind you, like I said, obnoxious, 10 out of 10, obnoxious. But for each of the buttons, for picking the location by which you go, the menu buttons, I did it, sitting in an animation shop. I don't know how long it took. Was to create these things of blocks building off of each other to create the actual button itself, and going through that animation stuff. That's what inspired me to actually want to become an animator. Cause how many hours it took me? It was really simple looking, and I just really enjoyed it. And then somebody, I don't remember who, showed me behind the scenes and all this other stuff of Pixar, and it was past that point where I finally decided I wanted to become an animator, and I wanted to become an animator at Pixar. We see how well that went. I mean, 10 out of 10. Best that ever was. That's kind of also the reason why my minor for a while was special effects. But that, not only that, is I'm at the head of the department of special effects, because I didn't have a minor when I first started at college. Because they were doing this, I guess, majors show, where they were showing off different majors and stuff. And I met this guy, who was, I think, head, or at least one of the professors there, who worked on Pirates of the Caribbean, which is a tie-in to this, who showed, like, the process by which he and the other, special effects people went through. He also worked on V for Vendetta, if I remember correctly. But for different shots, how they went through the different, I guess, renders of it. The one that he showed me was for 3, where what's his face was about to die because the ship was exploding. The English dude. It was so fascinating to watch the different levels. And the V for Vendetta one, the one that he showed was towards the end. Okay, this is spoilers. Spoilers. Alert! Alert! When V is facing off against
it ends here.
The bad guys, and where he gets basically shot to death. He showed me how they did the scene where the gun is facing off against him, and how they green screened the well, not green screen, they overlaid the gun over this view so that it looked like.
Let's do this. We've got him, man.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to this so I don't die. And I probably should save. I don't remember the last time I saved. Let's run back to port. Does Port Bell have a save point? Yeah. How they overlaid the gun where it's aiming at V. And it was just so fascinating to watch. But, I guess the reason why, besides the fact that I love game design so much, I mean gaming so much, was, the reason why I switched majors was this unwillingness to really push, you know, the barrel. Not the barrel, the envelope when it came to things. Like, the running joke, even if you were doing it for a minor, was you had to do a scene dealing with the lightsaber to show that you can do it. And I'm sitting here going, this is nothing better? Were we not allowed to do something more? And then, I guess it was also during the time when I had a really bad roommate, and so when I had off days, I'd be really into gaming, like getting into it, and I just guess, well, not only that, with the minor was interactive / game design, and interactive means that it's web page design, which of course I definitely knew how to do that. I'm talking too much. But isn't that what a stream is supposed to do? Yay! I'm talking to myself again. Oh right, I was gonna save. Shut up, Donald. Oh right, I forgot. I have a dancing drunk from when I used to actually do drinking that. Sorry, I was looking down. I know, right? Streamers talk when they stream. What is this bullshit? It's as if they're talking to themselves, and the worst part is when they start answering themselves. But I mean, I do that all the time anyway. So what's the point? Fun and stupid. But Tenacious D sounds good. I mean, it's better than being silent on that. That's what the YouTubers do. The greatest, the best song in the world. Tribute. What am I doing on levels? Some time ago, me and my brother Kyle. We were hitching a ride along a lonesome road. Okay, Magic Flash, what's that? Sudden. Find a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, "They're the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls." Keys and Kyle looked at each other, and we said, and look all the way down. Okay, and it came. This thing that came to our heads just so happened to be the best song in the world. It's the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and use the Siri. 1 and 1 make 2, and 2 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100 years there's a go, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Needless to say, I didn't actually check what I wanted. The beast was stunned. Whip crap to the kale, and the beast was done. Oh, be ye angels. We said nay. We are but men. Rock. I think they have a game too. Oh, but I think that it's rhythm based. And this is not the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute. Can't remember the greatest song in the world. This is a tribute. Oh, I'm just gonna go so I can finish the 2 and sober up. I think I'm already sobering up. This song in the world.
Let's sail for Shipwreck Cove.
Fine.
Oh, didn't we sail past that rock before?
No. Shut up, Goofy. I think I might run by. I remember the. Believe me. Wish you were there.
Fire! Nice.
This is Ishnai Shares stream. This is amazing.
Fire!
Repeat. I am absolutely gonna be. Oh, my Southern's accents kind of disappeared. When I fully get through this.
Take this. Yes.
Pirate's life for me. More water to drink. Oh, I have thanks for the memories on this. Shut up.
Let's do this.
Poke a hole in the
I
ship.
did not mean the bone. And so times roll right. Words come to light. Who does he see? I was earlier singing sea shanties. I just don't remember all of them, and some of the ones that I do know might have emotional weight to them in the sense that my ex used to sing them. And we aren't following that path right now. He ain't crying on this stream. We'll come close to it by the sound of it, but he's crystal cold. Let's see. Oh, fuck it, I'll go ahead and Go ahead and sing a song. I know that one the best. Farewell to the port and the land, and I paddled away from brave England's right sands. Search for my long ago forgotten friends. At all the lakes, Ralph Taylor's end. Of the dam. I did not want to do this. Of my heart, I searched for the sleeping, the beasts that didn't find. Feel not the weather, I feel not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? The ocean, in the ocean, forever I'll be. I was blue. I hope I belong with my crew. My pride, the final test. The voice and the solace of rest. Songs fill the dead, feel the space in my heart. I left her like children, beckoning chills. North mills join them, songs of the sea. Remember the fallen, and do they think of me? Those in the ocean, forever they'll be. Dogs of war, my shipmates I stand. I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though their eyes speak of depths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. And the souls of the damned fill the space of my eyes. I boat this over and tried to capsize. No, so we're near this from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? The bones in the ocean forever will be. Dive down, the darkness appears. Not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. That's why I wanted all to stand part and for John. I'll mail for the dawn till the darkness is gone. As the souls of the damned live forever my mind, as I live all the years that they left me behind. So on the shore, but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? For the souls in the ocean together will be. Remember the fallen, and they think of me. Our souls in the ocean together will be. That strength. He used to sing that a lot. When he was drinking. Sorry, I switched between the whole thing because the thing that I'm listening to is quite deep. It was the long ago forgotten friends. We said no sailors and souls of the damned feel the space in my mind. For the station, no things I can find. Not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? Of the ocean, forever they'll be. What's a way to a place I once knew? Place I remembered along with my crew. For my pride and my final test. Who is the voice and the solace of rest? The songs of the dead fill the space of my ears. Come on. And reckoning ears. Lungs to join them, lungs of the sea. Remember the fallen, do they think of me?
Prepare to set sail!
Of the ocean forever will be. Best of all my zippers I stand. I shed a small tear for the home upon land. Though their eyes speak of depths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, I sit over and try to capsize. This far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living. Shut up, Donald. Stones in the ocean forever will be. Out of the darkness abyss. So what I wanted, I don't think it's this. As old let's go. No time to work out. Oh, the dawn, darkness is gone. Yes! The souls of the damned.
Slow and steady, wins the race.
Yeah, we need to go in prepared, or we'll only get in the way.
I'm quite sure we'll get in the way either way, but they keep showing it. Let us move at the sea. Or not. Dunks in the ocean, together we'll be. Remember the fallen, and they think of me.
Luke, Zerd!
Our souls in the ocean.
You do know how to make good time.
No, I don't. I've literally spent about 2
one
hours.
must simply marvel at your
moving
celerity.
around.
But such compulsive behavior is eventually going to bring you nothing but sorrow.
I mean, that's my life in a nutshell. Even if it's Sora's life, it's also my life. So woo! Stop using this as your therapy session.
Lost him again.
Oh no!
How are we gonna go after him?
Shoot him! I mean them. I mean, you're not wrong.
Right.
So I think that I can board them.
All right.
Realize I can surge. Yay! For having a thought process now.
Cannons.
Oh, there's some that are really big that you can actually board after shooting? Question mark. I know I see the ship. It's has red.
Cannons. Get him.
You got it.
Hey, game. Defense. Fire. Take this.
You. Down boy. Alright, next one. Yerkst. And that was a major miss.
Fire.
Wait. I mean, turn around.
I call wins.
We got him now.
Do we? I mean, cool that that special attack stays. We're also using, you know, teleportation to be a fucking dick!
Keep going, Sora!
Yeah, these right here, the big ones, are the ones that you can...
Fire!
They also did the teleporting to be a dick cliche!
Go! Hear my call!
Hear my call, Ocean.
Here we go! Oh, whoa! Oh.
Like I said, teleportation to be a fucking dick!
Defense! It ends here. Keep going!
how you doing?
Fire! Get him!
Finish him.
That's it, Sora!
Water God. First level up on that one. Away from brave English right hands, built from my long ago for fun friends to search
plotting
for
to
the
swipe the chest
place
in the
I
heat of battle.
all sailors
To
and
shipwreck Cole!
those of the damned the state of my mind. Much for being who think I can find. Of the mother I fear not to see. Remember the fallen, do they think of me? I'm gonna run there. On the ocean forever will be. First to a night to a place I once knew. Shut up. Along with my crew. Shut up, Don. Look at my pride, my final grief. Causes of peace and the solace of rest. Souls of the damned build the space of my years. Over my children, my beckoning ears. Steps imploring them, songs of the sing. Remember the fallen, do they think of me? Remember the ocean forever will be. Just before my ghostly ship might I stand. I sort of small tear for my home upon land. Voices of depths of the struggle and strife. Their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. Souls of the damned fill the space of my years. Those who slip over and try to capsize. Not so from drowning this far from the sea. I remember the feeling, do they think of me? Okay, Twilight Jump. In the ocean forever will be. Stepping down at the darkest abyss. What I wanted, I don't think it's this. I saw it fight as cold to stand fast and forge on. Go for the dawn till the darkness has gone.
Okay, we're off.
House of the dead fill the rest of my heart. I've lived all the years that they left me behind. I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen and they think of me. Of those in the ocean together will be. Remember the fallen and they think of me. For the souls in the ocean. Alright, I'll stop singing the song now. Hi! How you doing? I just saw up here.
Guys, are you okay?
Do we look okay?
You're a welcome sight.
You should respond to that.
We've all been quite worried about you.
Yes. Perhaps say hi.
Isn't that...
Sora?
Where's Jack? And Tia Dalma?
I'm afraid you've missed a few things while you've been gone.
A lot of things.
Jack. He's been taken by Cutler Beckett.
Yes. And Beckett commands Davy Jones and the Flying Dutchman.
Done from Tokyo.
Barbossa thought we could defeat them if we released Calypso, the goddess of the sea, who was really Tia Dalma, bound in human form. But it didn't work.
Aye, a fickle goddess Calypso be.
So what now?
Nothing.
I mean, she's a fickle goddess too.
Our final hope has failed us.
Use that key to free me, Sora, and you have my most certain promise. All the power under sea you ever wish for, be yours.
I mean,
So-
just on this world.
Tia Dalma was Calypso. She's the one who was helping us. And you know what? I think that she might just be able to help us again. You can't give up now. We can all fight together. The sea belongs
can
to
do it.
everyone.
Everyone. Yeah. Did you? Were you here when
you did?
Jack
Sometimes
Sparrow,
it just goes
the
in one
form
ear
of
and
Jack
right out
Sparrow,
the
which was
other.
really Callisto,
Wait, really?
fell apart into crabs after giving us the ship and fixing it? Hi, TJ. You missed me. Now that I'm actually getting sober. Oh, you can watch the vid after I have to do the copyright claim
not
shit.
over. There's still hope for us.
I mean, I think there's also a lot of clips.
You
How you
listen to
doing?
me.
Alone?
Listen!
In your apartment since your fiance is gone.
The brethren will still be looking here to us, to the Black Pearl to lead, and they will see free men and freedom.
Girl boss,
Our
yeah.
enemy will see the flash of our
He's
cannons
awesome.
and hear the ring of our swords, and they will see the
If you're
courage of our hearts.
wondering
as we
why there's
succeed and they fail.
such big plot holes between
Gentlemen,
Pirates of the Caribbean 2 and 3
Hoist the colors!
is literally
Hoist the
after they did
colors!
the final scene filming. They gave them 2 weeks to write out the script for Pirates of the Caribbean 3. I say, hush your mouth. I am still getting over being tipsy or close to drunk, or maybe drunk. So I don't know the understanding of hush your mouth. That's a new topic for me. Look, whenever you start streaming, I'm gonna rag on you as much as you rag on me while I stream. See, I think we already have this understanding, right? Oh, you want banter? You want banter? Say, at this point, my mind still isn't here enough to, you know, understand the filter part of things. You missed me talking Southern all the time that I was drunk and tipsy. Alright, let me get out the thing. You missed me doing the Southern thing, but I mean, I might as well. Since I can still recall it right offhand.
I knew it was you!
Instead of having to sit here and think.
So that's the Flying Dutchman.
The chest Jack told you about has the heart of Davy Jones in it. There's no way it's the chest that you're looking for.
I mean, there are different chests here.
No one knows what's in the chest we're looking for.
I know, right?
If it's a black
it's a
box,
bit bigger.
then we are to collect
Also,
it.
Jack
Simple as
Sparrow
that.
said that it was a bluish
You
black
don't know
box,
what's
but
in
there's
it. Then
the
why
fact
do
that
you
I had
need
to
it?
take color
How
theory
do you know
twice.
you
We're not going
found
to talk
it?
about why I failed it the first time.
Got me. Regrettably, the higher-ups
Um,
haven't deigned to tell us, but they did say
But
the box
bluish
contains
black is not
hope.
black.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
Oh,
That's
like
all you'll get from me.
Pandora's box. Ellipse, I think, is the. That's the Greek.
It's far too chaotic to
Or
find a
is it
box
the
like this.
Roman or Latin?
Perhaps I'll
Let me
remove
phrase that.
that shit
Latin
from the
version of
picture.
hope. Ellipse. The only reason why I know that is because I might, in a fan fiction, might have named one of my characters Ellipse. But I mean, I was gonna say, I don't sing karaoke in a southern accent. Unless it's a southern song. I mean, there's popular by, that, in Wicked that's kind of southern, but that can kind of do. But I mean, it's really up to the song itself.
Hope?
They're looking for Ellipse.
Will and the others need us.
Yeah, I know.
See? I think. I make that fanfic back when I was in college. I might have, now that I think about it. Cool.
Take this.
I mean, shit.
Fire! Take this! Take this!
Hey, when I'm singing, I'm not doing it in a southern accent unless it's a southern song. Just to be clear on that.
Fire!
Hey, where's the foundation? It's over there! What do you think I can aim for on that?
Take this!
I think I took it out.
Let's do this! Keep going, Sora!
I mean, as a crew member, you should be helping me. With no help from you, Donald. Don't you have fucking magic to use?
Fire!
Damn good reason why I don't do southern songs is because I don't listen to them.
Fire!
Unless it's southern rock, but I don't know many girl singers that do southern. I mean, there's Jewel, now that I think about it. But I haven't listened to her songs in forever.
Take this!
Say, I only do southern songs in the southern accent. I only do, if you want me to sing while karaoke, well, with a southern accent, it has to be a southern song. That's how this works.
Let's do this! Keep going, Sora!
I mean, also you have 48 seconds, so I mean, I definitely don't like fun if that's what you're asking.
Get him! I call flames!
Say he has 28 seconds later. Man, I can look at Jewel's song, but I haven't looked at songs by Jewel in a while. Fine. I'll look at it.
So, you got what you want. Perhaps you're the better player among us.
I mean, not
However,
really.
I must demand
you
you
keep
give
saying
that
the
to
rules
me.
not be the same.
Pardon? You must be mistaken, mate. I'll not be giving you anything.
Yeah, I know time went off.
Then I invoke the right of parley.
Shut up.
No. No parley.
Yeah. I'm not gonna allow you.
We're a little busy. And besides, I've already got all that I want, mate.
I mean, I'm not much of a. Oh, the smell. I'm not much of a. Unless it's like southern rock, but that's mostly guys singing.
Jack Sparrow, are you lost?
Also, a lot of them are
Prisoners
Christian.
don't belong on deck. Your station is in the brig.
We're here!
Yo. Jewel songs I remember well enough.
Hardly. Just a few more nuggets to join my crew.
Evanescence. No. Say. Say, I sing it like the singer. I don't sing it like anything else.
Gotcha!
You just have to tell them to do it. Oh wait, I'm done with accent.
Yeah!
Don't teleport to be a dick cliche. He teleported to be a dick fucking cliche.
Back off!
No, that's a cool joke, no.
Back off!
Over here!
Present!
Strike! So long! There!
Modern pirate ship on a fucking pirate ship. I refuse on the basis of fuck you.
Back off!
Does the cursing thing include, like, say another language cursing? This, no question.
Okay.
I mean, I realize there's a few southern songs I know that actually might have some cursing in it, but I mean, if that's what your choice is, shame.
The chest! Hand it over!
Jack!
Stay out of this, boy!
Whoa!
I'm looking at Martina McBride, so if I know. I mean, isn't Kelly Clarkson considered Southern? I don't actually know which of hers. Taylor Swift is considered pop more than.
You'll see no mercy from me!
That's why I brought
lyrics for this?
Mister, did you forget? I'm a heartless wretch!
I mean, you have the heart, so.
Love. A dreadful bond. And yeah.
Can't have a southern singing and get no cursing of any kind. Oh, shame, because I think I found one that I know that has cursing in it.
I may still have a lot to learn about love, but I know what it means to share my heart with others.
I know, because there's so many in your fucking heart.
More than you to break up.
And also, it's been after more than 5 minutes.
What does a whelp like you know about the heart?
The whelp has seen far more of the world than you know.
What of it? Tell me, William Turner. Do you fear death? Do you?
So we said it was a bluish black one, but that's not it.
So this is all they meant when they said heart.
Wait, there's no real blue in that. Kinda, but I mean, especially since the lighting of it is the greenish.
Tonic, holding life and death in the palm of one's hand.
You're a cruel man, Jack.
I mean, anytime you have a weapon that you're using to get someone's life and
is it?
Is it? You know, I haven't seen the one where... It's supposed to be his son or whatever, 10 years later. Or more than 10 years later. Or is it 10 years? I don't know.
You will not forestall my judgment.
Judgment. He will forestall it. Papa. Papa. Papa.
She's taking us down. Make quick, or it's the locker for us all.
I mean, it's not like it isn't hard to escape on that one. But no, the special effects scene that I was thinking of is the one that's coming up next.
Can't we save him?
Part of the ship, part of the crew. The Dutchman must have a captain. Elizabeth, say goodbye.
I won't leave you!
You will. I found one southern song that I do know, kinda. So you can be happy, TJ, for that. 4 hours and I still haven't actually reached them.
The Armada's still out there. The Endeavor's coming up hard to starboard. And I think it's time we embrace that oldest and noblest of pirate traditions.
And get the fuck out?
Never actually been one for tradition.
I know, but get the fuck out.
In we go!
I think this is the one. Yeah, either side, and this is the one where he gets shot up with things on either side.
It's nothing personal, Jack. It's just good business.
I'd say the same to you.
Ready on the guns! Full canvas! Aye! Full canvas!
I'm gonna tell you until I do it. What kind of person do you think I am? But yeah, I saw the special effects stuff for this one. This guy stepping down the stairs and getting shot on both sides.
It's just good business.
The realism kind of throws it off.
Flying Dutchman must have a captain. Just where do now she and Captain Turner must live in different worlds?
Mind you, I'm gonna try and make it my southern rather than her southern.
It's a steep price.
Will.
Your chariot awaits, Your Highness.
Mrs. Turner.
See, you know what I don't understand? it says that it can only go ashore every 10 years, but what is it stops her from, you know, going out on a ship to see him within that 10 years? Because he wouldn't be on land. But I mean, like I said, they only had 2 fucking weeks to write the,
one day is
script
enough
of
time.
Well, there's always enough time for hearts to say what's true. Sora, you know better than anyone.
I know, right?
It only takes a moment to connect with your mates.
What the fuck were you there?
With your hearties.
There's always enough time.
Is there?
And I'm going to find them.
Like I said, I will try. Oh no, our ship has become crabs. The crabs. Oh no. Like I said, I'll try and make it my southern, but the thing with me and singing is I emulate the singer more than I do anything else. Wheel of Fate. Accumulated strength. I'm actually, for once, because I actually planned this out to do more magic. I remember the other times I've done it was more. Lee, I keep on. I
Axel.
swear, or Axel, that I have a mod that's supposed to put the teardrop back under your eyes. Adorable. I hate that it has plaid on it.
So you gonna try yours
And I hate that you cut your hair, and I totally don't have a mod that's supposed to make it back.
Maybe later.
But you always wear the same thing.
I know, right? Do you know how to wash it?
Don't fix it.
It's broke.
This is how you pick me out of a crowd. I make myself easy to
No,
remember.
you don't, wearing black.
How thoughtful.
I think it's the red hair that would more pick you out. Like,
not
spiky
really.
and not able to... Made this straight
Our training's
longer
almost
with how
finished.
Yeah.
Somewhere inside me is Naminé. If we can free Roxas, we can free her too.
The bittersweet thing about that
Naminé
is
was
the
made
idea
when Sora
of...
freed me from his heart. So, now that she's a part of me again, I figured all was right.
Bittersweet
But
thing
she
is...
can't look at this forest, feel the wind on her
the
face.
idea of
None of
the...
it. And if she could, it would be different for her. Her time
I would
was
say
short.
yeah,
She
short.
lived it, and that makes it hers.
And that's what makes
Why
it
did I have
bittersweet.
to
If she
take
gets
those
anything
feelings and
from it, it's like
experiences
sitting there
back?
saying,
They don't belong to me. Nothing's as it should be. Not for her.
life is
or Roxas.
bittersweet. You don't always get what you want, and
I know.
life isn't as long as you expect it to be. Say that as I realize the age
Way
of my
back when I
cats
was
and
a
how
kid, I
old
had
they
met
are.
this other weird kid. Somehow we became fast friends.
After one meeting.
Never saw him again. Nearly forgot about him too.
He
Then
kicked your ass, by the way.
I met Roxas. Couldn't believe it. The two of them were identical. Oh, I didn't tell Roxas. Didn't want him to go vanishing on me too.
Oh, he already did. Needed to do so.
The kid's name was Ventus. He's one of the lost Keyblade wielders we're looking for.
Hmm.
Think he's still got me memorized?
I mean,
Oh yeah, very memorized.
it was a short.
Now that we're going back, I'm worried about everything.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry alone anymore, Axel.
Okay, by the way, general statement. I'm letting you see Riku's car key, and next time I can save, I'm switching it over to a better keyblade, like his old keyblade, because it's fucking stupid that it's a car key.
Rico, look!
Hate his keyblade. New one. Whatever it's called, Braveheart or whatever.
Rico!
I am level of angry.
Mickey!
Oh no! Save, can I save? Can I save? Not yet. High deep voice is sexy. Yeah, I don't think I'm over with being tipsy. The fact my sentences are like, what the fuck? I think this is after Aqua got thrown away, or not? No, nope, never mind.
Time.
Hey, shut it. Oh, come on.
Good that your timing is impeccable. 10 out of 10. Writers decided this fucking time.
No.
I'm just gonna stand here and look.
Please, I have created enough victims. Yes, you have.
And I
All
shall.
of the children sacrificed in the name of your research. So make things right.
Define right.
I told you I did not take her. Her disappearance was why I put a stop to the research.
Not because Mickey said
and that
so.
makes you honorable.
I mean, define.
You used Roxas and Namine and threw them away. I doubt there's a merciful bone in your body.
There's a regretful one.
You took the girl and hid her.
We don't know who the girl is, by the way.
Data you are hiding here.
There's theories on what who the girl
if
is.
there is any reason
Like Skull
that I still draw
from
breath, it is to atone for
Breakdown?
what I did to them.
But she had no memory.
Roxas, Roxas, Roxas! That man needs us.
Does he? You don't know how to fight.
If you do find the girl, what is it that you expect will happen?
Nothing.
The child's memory holds a mystery to unravel. One concerning the battle we seek between light and darkness.
Tell me everything.
You know something, and that is why you stopped the experiments.
Not because
You
Mickey
are
said something.
completely deluded, Xehanort.
We shall soon see.
Yoo-hoo! Excuse me!
I don't think... Nobody.
Oh, well, I'm looking for a friend who used to live here.
No one lives here. Be gone.
Good that he actually recognizes none.
Sir!
No, not one more step. Get out!
That he's respectful enough for that.
This way!
Oh.
Hey, loser!
I mean, flying kick for the win. Hi, Tara.
Or not! Hainer!
Check the kid. If you're wondering what that is, I'm guessing that's a dusk. Or is it the samurai ones that are... No, it's a dusk. They call Roxas their liege.
The squiggly things?
They protected me.
Hainer, get a move on!
Oh, okay.
I serve the organization. This is treason.
I mean, it's made up of nobodies that have
I see
form.
what is happening. Have it your way then.
Roxas says no, so you say no too. Cutscene galore. Also, like I said, I'm gonna exit out of this and hopefully the...
Are you guys okay?
I mean, question mark, yes?
I think. Nobody knows the twists and turns of Twilight Town better than us.
You are Roxas's
Okay, Haru.
friends.
That's right.
We are
So
Roxas's
you know him
friend.
too?
Sleep well.
Yes, quite well.
Again, making my stream longer than I expected.
Guess it was worth staking out the old mansion after all.
I guess it's
because
me
this
tipsy
guy
and
here is
me
what I call elite.
being too revealing, because that's me.
That's the only proof we have that
like I
Roxas
said.
was our friend.
No more drinking while streaming for a while.
Tell us about him. We want to know him better.
He was a
My
boy.
dear master, you are safe.
Who's there?
Same person.
Is that you?
Yeah.
So, those nobodies were your doing.
Yeah. I make noises.
I have been waiting for this. Gave up a normal life in order to plant myself in the
For a
organization.
second time.
And when I heard Xehanort had gone looking for you, I realized it was my chance to find you as well.
And since they're looking so realistic, it kind of looks really sexual how they're moving.
For
Stop
you
thinking
see,
about sexual things
I
while
too
you
wish to
Kingdom
atone.
Hearts, because you'll regret it. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, going to drop off somewhere on save and put back the true fucking keyblade and then do the of course singing thing. DJ, you still there? Or have you fallen asleep from the dulcet tones that everybody should shoot themselves when listening to? Miller mushroom. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh. Where I forget. Yeah, I was seeing if you were paying attention. Are you paying attention?
We did it!
I did a lot of farming for food, if you're wondering, in Greatrance.
Yeah. 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 All right! We did it!
Just doing these things were really no higher ed on it. What was that words? I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? No. Have you hit the crazy point? Probably. Grand Bistro. Le Grand.
Hey, little chef. Your bistro turned out to be a big hit.
But no help to me, because of me. Or Sora.
Everybody in the whole town loves it.
I mean, it's a small town.
Aye, naturally. But to be perfectly honest, I'm actually a wee bit surprised myself.
Oh?
Of course, Uncle Scrooge. I thought you had this all planned out in advance.
The answer's no.
Wait, didn't you?
Nothing
I had
ventured,
the
nothing
business
gained.
side of it planned down to the finest detail. The open-air theatre, the flyers, the promo data, the whole kit and caboodle. But that wasn't enough. It was Little Chef's commitment to his craft, his desire to put smiles on everyone's faces that made the bistro a success.
Sorry,
a heart that cares
deserved.
that much is like a giant magnet.
Not always.
It grabs you and pulls you right in.
Not always.
That must be why we like hanging around Sora. Don't you think so, Donald?
Aye. And perhaps why Little Chef took such a shine to you in the first place.
No, it's because of his hair. There was a sexual joke that passed my mind. I'm not gonna say more than that.
Folks are hungry for connection, so you lads keep 'em well fed.
Sure thing. Right, Little Chef?
Chef. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so, save. The rats don't count. Save. Oh, well, first of all, sing for TJ. I don't know what that accent was. Oh, wait. I'm going to put on the correct Keyblade for Riku. Now that you've seen the horror, that is the horror. There's the horror. Okay, let's see. I swear I downloaded it. Way to Dawn. And go ahead. You there, TJ? Calling TJ. You still there? What's the sound I'm making? Fucking hell! I didn't even parry the platypus sound. I just realized that. Let's see. This is no, too early. This is for all you girls about 13. High school can be so rough and be so mean. Hold on, don't you, your innocence. Stand our ground when everybody's giving in. This one's for the girls. One's for all you girls about 25. In a little apartment, trying just get by. Living on dreams and spaghetti hoes. Wondering where your life is gonna go. This one's for the girls who've ever had a broken heart, who've wished upon a shooting star. You're beautiful the way you are. This one's for the girls who love without holding back, who dream with everything they have all around the world. This one's for the girls. This is for all you girls about 42. Tossing pennies into the fountain of youth. Every laugh line upon your face made you who you are today. This one's for the girls who've ever had a broken heart, who've wished upon a shooting star. You're beautiful the way you are. one's for the girls who've ever had a broken heart, who've dreamed upon a shooting star. You're beautiful the way you are. This one's for the girls who love without holding back, who dream with everything they have all around the world. Yeah, this one's for the girls. Yeah, this one's for the girls. How does that work? I mean, see, that's probably the most southern one that I remember besides Popular from Wicked. Did I forget to turn the... No, it's still back on. Yeah. Well, that's country southern. It's not Georgia southern. Difference. Alright. Like I said, that's country southern, that's not my southern. Or other southerns. Raft SoCal. Ship. Yeah, but the raft they were trying to sail across the ocean with, is so fucking stupid. I mean, it's nothing like kid dreams.
Have you got the hang of it?
No. So stop asking, Donald. Of everything. Recognize it, or do I have to do the jump? Yeah, okay. Am I? I got off of it. Looks like on the laptop that I'm off of it. Yeah. I had to do some things in the background, so. Where we go? This is where we're going. Why would I hit that? Grand shaft. I mean, now that I have all the ingredients, I don't need to actually. Keep wearing the equipment up. I swear I got one recent payback strike. I plan on doing this next world. And then after that is starting the end game, because if that says anything about this game. And the end game is a bit... And then of course I have the DLC, but I mean... The end game will have me bitching about 1,000 times just as bad. It's a general statement. %100% worse. In fact, you should probably get your popcorn. I'm not sure. Probably maybe an hour? I didn't mean to spend this long on oh, the story I was gonna tell you that I forgot. So I was halfway wrong about the Olympic, since this is named after the Olympic kind of thing. I forgot to actually make a The Olympic was hit by a boat, but it didn't sink, but it was still damaged by a boat. And I didn't mean to go there, actually. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see.
Now let me...
Let's see.
Oh, right, it's outside there. Okay. But what happened was there was a collision with a boat called the Hawk, which caused it to like limp back to harbor kind of thing. So it didn't actually sink, and it survived past World War I, I think. But anyways, so I was wrong on that. Anyways, speaking about the Hawk, the teeny ships are called Hawk, and of course the big one's called Olympic, because we're naming it after all the sister ships. Also, do you want to see how many guns I have on there? Because America, fuck yeah. Just a few. How quickly I'm going through these. I mean, I could put more, but I mean, I'll get to it eventually. Like I said, I am an American. Can't you tell? Just need to get more. I'm not even using the special weapon, if that says anything. I'm just showing off. Say also, there's a certain amount of gummy ship stuff I have to do on stream just to get to the next world. There's just some basic stuff that I have to go over. Like getting between worlds, and sometimes there's a boss fight between worlds and all other fun stuff, so. And now I'm just showing off, actually. I don't think there's a bad guy that shows up for this next world before I can get to it. Untouchable bonus. Yeah, I don't understand the dodge mechanic. Right, land on this world. Just gotta find the skulls on the little bit because it's like a bus. Probably should get some more water.
Oh, wow!
Really?
Oh, cool!
Come on, let's go!
Oh, but I want to take a look at the big city!
Well, you'll have a lot of time doing that.
Pretty exciting.
I mean...
I feel so metropolitan. Cosmopolitan?
Party hard, hard, hard.
Now what?
I gotta tell Riku what a blast this place is.
But we just got here. We haven't even done anything yet.
I mean, it's awesome to look at.
I'll show you a blast.
Yeah, you won't use that until I need it.
Heartless.
In the storyline. Not when I really need it as a gun. I mean... Hi.
Go, go. Are you okay? What in... Whoa. Go, go.
Go,
go, go, go. Boko, go, go.
Go-Go's suit has shielded her from a major injury, but the blow she sustained to her head has caused a mild concussion.
Oh, no.
We should take caution and not move her until we can fully stabilize her head.
Got it.
Oh, cool! That's a robot!
I mean, what we've seen in the past world.
Hello. I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
Oh! Wow! Cool! This rules!
Does it?
Sora, remember our other problem?
Which one?
Whoops! Oh, yeah!
Hey! Who are you?
Oh!
I'm Sora,
I'm
Donald,
Sora.
and Goofy.
And I'm Goofy.
Oh, good that I have that memorized.
Name's Hero. You mind helping us fight those things?
Huh? Nah.
Our team's called Big Hero 6.
Oh, Big Hero 9?
Sure.
Just leave her laying there, why don't you? Downtown Tokyo.
Let's go! Baymax!
Woo! We can do it!
Don't let him get back off!
Me. Whoa! The play Tower Defense Simulator. I think I got through the others pretty quick.
Sora, go from car to car.
Do I? I'm doing fine. I have my sandala.
Targeting. This will
I've been taking this a bit. MP, come on, come on, come on, come on. MP.
Back off!
Here we go.
1, 2.
1, 2. I did not mean to hit that button. Get the fuck off this.
Targeting.
I'll get them. I'll get them. If I fall from high. Oh no, car.
It tried to crush us.
No.
I will endeavor to. You may reduce the risk of injury by seeking cover. Targeting.
Oh no.
Back off! Back off!
Aim, aim, aim. Oh, there's an item behind you.
Appear to be experiencing distress.
I need some more of that.
Yeah! 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 See ya! Thunder! Fire! Come on!
I did not hit that button, but sure. Since you seem to be so dead set on me doing this. Fire slide unlock. Hyper Halong. Mysterious monster attack. I couldn't finish
Not
reading that.
cool.
I mean,
People like spectacle, not truth.
Yeah, who needs quality reporting when you can just make stuff up?
I mean,
I don't get it. I mean, didn't they see how awesome we were? Sure, those things landed a couple of good hits, but we had chem balls and laser hands and fire breathing.
Well, it really didn't matter. They beat us.
Did they?
Where'd they come from?
Where'd they go?
Well,
Where'd they come from?
why
No,
don't
Joe.
we ask the guys who actually stopped them?
Right in the restroom off.
You never introduced us.
Oh, right. Well, this is the gang. That's Go-Go. He's Wasabi.
How you doing?
And that's Honey Lemon.
Hello there.
What? I'm Fred. Don't be alarmed. This is not my real body.
Good. For a second, I thought this was the monster we...
Those three are Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Huh?
The,
Keyblade Hero 3!
I am detecting minute contractions in your faces and shoulders, perhaps due to the garage's brisk temperature. To remedy that, I will give each of you a hug and warm you with my internal heat source.
Why did you say that?
Sora, you know Donald and I don't have keyblades.
So, are we heroes or aren't we?
Not here, we're not.
The monsters. Tell us how you managed to take them down.
They're called the Heartless, and they're drawn to the darkness inside people's
Darkness
hearts.
is hard people's hearts.
Ooh, now we're talking. Light versus darkness. Classic conflict.
It's a really good movie, actually.
Calm down,
It's based on a comic, if I remember correctly.
Very serious.
Most
We don't have any
serious.
way to fight them.
Wait, so we're just gonna give up?
With our current skill set, my analysis places our chances at 0.0000.
We get it, Baymax.
Hey, don't sweat it. The three of us will go take care of the Heartless for you. Right? Donald? Goofy?
Always in that order? Not good enough.
Wait. We're going too.
It's okay. We got it.
Mm-mm. We have to help. My brother would have.
Yes. Yeah. Great, but don't we need a plan?
Nah.
We train up. When heroes are brought low, they
Training
get new
montage.
powers. It's Shugyo time.
Did you read that in Geeks Quarterly?
Fred's actually not wrong. I may have an idea.
AR device?
Yeah. Cool, huh? It creates a CG overlay that augments your vision. While
Keep
you wear
speaking
it,
geek to me, I love
this
it.
device sees everything you do and
Even
logs
though I
it.
don't understand anything you fucking say.
You
I mean, I
put it on
understand
your
that, but I
face.
mean...
Heartless! Donald! Goofy!
Always in that order.
Are you okay?
No.
There's no Heartless here.
Huh? But,
Whoa, chill, Sora. Just take the AR device off.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Wow! I have no idea how you're doing it, but this is cool.
Thanks.
No more
But
crazy than the gummy
so
ship
far,
or
the map
anything.
data only covers San
Dang.
Francisco. I need to expand it.
Now can we Shugyo?
Not yet, Fred. He's still learning.
Sora, all you need to do is run through some courses that Hero scripted. Like a minigame.
We'll put a tracer on your movements so we can...
Shugyo! Shugyo! Shugyo!
So we can Shugyo.
I guess Shugyo's like training. That's a good idea. We could probably use the practice.
Speak for yourself.
We'll see in time.
I can Shugyo by installing new combat data.
Huh?
Hey,
Oh?
let's just try it out.
Focus siphon. Yeah, I don't think I want to use Wheel of Fate. Yeah, I like this one. Oh. do that on my own, pretending he's beside me. My own.
Your moves are very impressive.
Yep.
Shout when you're ready, Sora.
Right now, I'm gonna say hi to everybody.
AR training. Leave it to Hero to tech up a workout.
I mean.
Yo, Keyblade Hero 3. You guys are so cool.
I don't like that name combination.
We are not gonna stop those enemies unless we get a new plan.
Are you ready to begin the Shugyo?
No, but I mean, do we have enough choice with this? Because I need to finish
Flash
this.
Tracer is set up out in the city. You ready to go?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Another one of my favorite words.
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, I don't take that personally. I do take it personally, the fact that they couldn't.
Whoa!
Weren't allowed to be creative. I'm also mad that there's no
Okay, guys.
Final Fantasy characters as references, but.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'll be here to help you out remotely.
I guess I'm supposed to follow that. The spiritual rings and enemies are pass through the rings.
Let's start with the rings right in front of you. Head toward the indicator on your AR device. Try and stay on course.
Bye.
If you start to veer off, you'll know. I put up a virtual boundary.
Yeah.
I am Sonic. I collect all the rings. Party har har har. Missed that one. Yeah, it's it. Good thing that nobody questions this at all. 10 out of 10.
Head toward the indicator on your AR device.
Light.
I did not want that.
Giddy up.
You gotta keep up, Sora.
With who? Oh, I see you now. So I just keep.
Jump side to side and go through the ring.
No, I don't. You think I am? Keep wanting what? Huh? Damn it, boyo!
This is awesome!
Is it?
Come on, can't we do this on the ground?
No.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No, this is just the way the game is. Even if I'm not trying to, it still does it. Because the way some of the spells work, is what I have for my quick bar has the same thing.
Climb up the side of that building and watch out for enemy fire.
Don't you just love chemistry?
No. There's a reason why I never took it. have to? Yes, the answer is yes. You're assuming a lot that I can do this, by the way.
You are near the goal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care. Hey. If I go up to an item that I need to interact with, it's the same button as the summon. If I try and do a quick spell, it's the same button as the fucking summon.
Interesting. Gravity. Not binding.
I mean... No, because the game, even if I'm not trying to do the summon, will summon it for me. If it feels like it's getting towards the end of the finish of it.
Projectiles.
So it's a game problem.
Ooh. Change the weapon. Change the attack.
Can't wait till you start streaming so I can fucking razz you so badly. That was not the Keyblade I was using.
Whoa! Freeze attack! Fire and ice.
Song of Ice and Fire?
Opposed. Or so we thought!
Thanks, Sora. That should be enough data.
I know, isn't it horrible?
And I think you sparked some new ideas.
Yeah, Hero. I think there's a way to flip the rules of my electromagnetic
Grand Central Station, how may I help you?
Hey, are you listening?
No, I wasn't. Oh, Hannah. That's my surge. That we spend enough time for them to, you know, figure out stuff.
That should do it.
We interrupt your scheduled program to deliver this breaking news.
Shame.
Moments ago, the city's South District was attacked by numerous unidentified creatures. Witnesses described losing sight of victims during the mayhem. Many also said they saw strange floating heart symbols in the vicinity of the missing victims. City police are urging citizens to stay at home. For those just joining us, only minutes ago, the South District was attacked by...
Go time!
Yes.
long enough. Smartass response. Bang in the air. No, different.
If you are injured during battle, try to get yourself to safety until help arrives.
I know, Donald never shows up, does he?
Sora.
Let's go. Motoko, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Random song in head. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Oh!
Everywhere, oh.
Sora, above you.
I mean...
I'm picking up some kind of threat.
Just some kind?
Okay,
There's quite a few of them here.
Check it out.
Run up the buildings if you have to. Watch out for those enemies on the building.
Yeah! Come on!
You know, I was trying to open that goddamn chest. That again. I'm gonna switch.
Try this!
God fucking damn it.
There!
I mean, that's cool. I've never done that before. Right. Oh my god, there's 3 Soras. I'm gonna open this for the goddamn map. Up there. Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Back off!
Upsy daisy.
Back off!
Upsy daisy.
Targeting. Oh no.
For moments, all of me is alive and it holds the sea. And grab. Oh, you think you're so well? Thoughts ever thought it could be.
I will endeavor to protect you.
Back off!
1, 2.
Hey, I've hit the point of the when getting back sober where all I start doing is singing. I am sorry.
Back off!
I used to do this before and it annoyed people, was go into a corner on VR chat and just randomly start singing.
Back off! So long! Yeah! Yeah!
I will ensure your
My
safety.
shield's ready!
Cool.
1, 2, hard wheel strike.
Here we go!
Oh no.
Back off! Hop on!
I was trying to do the...
Faster! Piece of cake.
Wait, Sora.
Huh?
Wait, Sora?
Something big's coming your way.
Oh, he's so cute! Can I take him home?
Gotcha. I'll take care of it.
Like, I'd sing Broadway songs, I'd sing lots of different songs.
Whoa!
Without wings, I long to be flying.
Danger Danger detected.
I mean, it's gonna wreck the city whether I destroy it right here or right over there. Yes, sick. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be lost without you. Hello. Oh, he has an armor. When you're away, agile claws. I did not switch to that.
Thank you.
Appear to be experiencing just one.
Here we go.
Roundhouse. Sora, please climb on.
Full thrust. Get him. Again. That's it.
This makes me think of a Monster Hunter thing, but I can't quite recall it.
Knifehand.
Baymax, let's go.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Back off. Nice. It's over.
My life and my God, and on my shoulder, you by my. He's gone on the top of the thing. Make me so. Oh, really? Which fucking. Thank you! Shut up. That's enough. Not what I'm looking for. Ah, you thought that would stop me. Hi. How are you doing? Okay, now that I'm here.
Thunder! Light!
I give up. We're doing this. There we go. Gotta. This time. Song without words.
Just try and catch me.
World without music. What to do? I'd be lost without you. No fun. Here we go. Think about. It's so lonely when you're away. It's every moment.
I've got an idea.
Yay, idea! Every
Hey!
until
I can't
you're
aim if I
home
can't see.
again. I mean, that's a way of doing it.
Better?
Much better.
Without we
Freeze!
Fire! Now you're thinking with Genshin
Oh, I get it.
logic.
It's the combo move.
Shira? Os? Was it? I don't know why we're having problems suddenly. Sophie's Sweets. I'm looking at signs.
What?
Now we fist bump.
Fist bump?
To display excitement. Hero taught it to
It's
me.
so adorable.
So, like, this?
Ba-la-la-la-la-la.
Ba-la-la-la-la-la?
Hi, big dude.
Get ready.
I love that Donald has a gun.
We're here!
Can't we pick on one our own size?
It looks the right size to me.
Watch
Love
me
you.
scorch them with my freeze NATO! The only tornado made of ice and fire.
No. So, versifier, electri, rocking, drumming,
Captain of the guard.
Prepare
motor.
to face Keyblade Hero 3!
I know, right?
And the crime-fighting team of Big Hero 6.
Somebody needs
Together,
to talk to them
we're
about their naming
unstoppable.
conventions. Let me guess. The news say bad people.
Was that awesome? Or was that totally awesome? Jumping.
Your magic is amazing. Do you think I could study it sometime? Why not?
It's not brutal.
You just made Donald's day.
I know, right? Too bad he doesn't, teach Sora or anything.
My brother wanted to help people. Now we try to do the same.
Your brother?
Yeah, Tadashi. There was a fire and he was gone. But he always wanted to make a difference. He cared about people. That's why he worked so hard to create Baymax.
Yeah, I know, right? Hi, Pandora. How are you doing? You missed.
He's still here.
Okay, I'll admit it wasn't. It was beyond tipsy. It was at the drunk point, and then I got better.
Tadashi, he lives on in your hearts.
And my nice southern accent, and me randomly rambling on about my life and all the horrible things. Not horrible things, but I mean just whatever fucking came into my mind. Oh, touching scene. Need to stop.
When you're not strong enough, he'll make up the difference.
I'm not quite there because usually what ends up happening is I have when the on VR chat I go off on my own and start singing songs like Broadway songs or any nice singing songs. So I'm at that point, so I'm kind of sober, but I'm not at that point.
I'm with you.
At least with southern accent, me's gone. So. Sobering up, or actually sober. My accent's gone, so I guess that makes it more sober than.
Oh, what?
The octopus.
Oh, we got this.
Time for a listen.
Charge!
I only do that for rewards and if I'm drunk. Tipsy and then drunk.
Wait, guys, that one's not like the others. It can't be.
Say.
Microbots?
Microbots?
Huh?
I
what
actually
they
have
are?
to think through my mind to be able to do it on stream because I've smothered it so much. And of course it comes out naturally when
Microbots
I'm
are designed
tipsy.
to do whatever you think via a neurotransmitter that communicates what you're...
Huh?
They're kind of a mini bot I invented.
Mini bot.
Some bad stuff happened and I thought that meant they were totally gone. But those enemies are way too similar. Which means someone's controlling them. The question is, who? Could it be... I'm gonna go back to the garage and look into it some more.
Redemption.
You mind going after him?
Sure. Of course. We need you on the sciencey stuff.
Sciencey stuff. 10 out of 10 for calling it that.
Hey, Max?
Did it work,
with
huh?
them.
All right, hero. Sora, Donald, Goofy. I will be your personal healthcare companion.
Please no.
Thanks, Baymax. We're in good hands. Come on, let's move.
Oof, those teeth. Microbots, go after them. So how's your redemption amount? Where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. You have more than enough. All in on a budget. Oh, we actually have cars in here.
It should be right around there.
There. Oh, there's a wall there. Also, there should be, yep. Oh, get the fuck off there.
Let's see.
Nice picture, good thing it's no trains. Don't marry inside. Okay, any further that way? That's the save point. That's the save point. One who lives there. Ooh. Like I said, sobering up is me singing. To make me a character. Oh, there. Big thing that gives me, you know, just marry inside. And down to hear the dear world. Ripped off of it? No. I just speak Southern for however many minutes. Nothing special beyond that. I don't rift. I just, if I'm gonna make comments, it's gonna be in a Southern accent. Still saying Southern incorrectly, and I need to beat that out of me.
Upsy daisy.
Southern will be beaten when not using it for redemption or drunk. Oh, it's down there. Ha.
Back off.
Down there. You're going to discover it. Of course it's the... Well, I do need to get stuff from them, so...
Take this.
Come back here. Ew. Like I said, this usually is what happens when I'm sobering up. I start singing songs. I know that's a random thing to do, but I mean, people have certain things.
Certainly.
Where is it? They pointed this direction, but I mean... In the right way?
Let's see.
No, it's back there. Alright, let me get the... Five minutes. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. See if I can... After being drunk, trying to get the southern accent back. Like I said, the thing is, I will be beaten until I get rid of this accent again. Oh no, baby doll. The monster was released earlier tonight where it involved me drinking and then getting this accent. Also, I want to make sexual jokes so badly, but I just can't with it hurts. It just feels wrong. Get back. Down here.
Back off.
I'm supposed to hit you with. Wait till you. Oh. Oh right, you hit the red thing. Look up, Donald. I don't think this will cause any damage. I think this is one of those you lose in a cutscene, except you lose kind of right now, because we won't let you really attack them. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Ooh, ooh. I mean, the thing
it's
with
no fair. Why can't we
thing
hurt
with demisexual is you can find somebody attractive but not think of them in a romantic term versus the attraction.
This is weird.
You know.
Sora, you guys all right?
No, we're horrible.
Yeah, but the target escaped. Have you got any leads?
And just because demisexuals are like the way they are, doesn't mean we don't have sexual urges. It just tends not to be with other people until we trust them, I know.
Now he tells us.
Yeah, now he tells us. Oh, sorry, was I supposed to be listening?
Let's just say it's a handful.
No, joke. No, we aren't making that joke.
I'm really tired of just dodging this thing.
Aye.
Freddy getting frustrated. Guys, I'm on my way.
No, Hiro.
I mean, maybe you should show him some. Hey, as long as it's not affection, but I mean some attention.
Wait, did you just say dark cubes?
Dark cubes?
Yeah, they're dark, they're cubes. I call them like I see them. Every bad baddie needs a cool name.
I think you need to get out of the name business, baby doll. This is coming from one of the nicknames being
We'll gather as
Wasabi.
much data from the dark cubes as we can.
They're data cubes, if I remember correctly, or corrupt cubes or something. It's from the recoded game, which I refuse by any means to play.
Hero?
It's kind of like a rechain of memories. A hope and a prayer.
I can't leave you out there all alone.
I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me.
Meet you at the garage.
You're the tactician.
We trust you. So you trust us.
I mean, pandemonium.
I'll look for a way that we can expose the Dark Cube's core. Just keep that data coming.
Hero, what should we do?
Are you really that
protect
square?
the others. I'll mark their position for you on your AR display.
Oh man, they can be strong, and, you know, being beat kind of brings, I would say, creates a character. Is that the right word? I mean,
We'll improvise. I know.
sort of improvising makes me always about 1,000 times more worried. I think I have to go straight there. I do need some shit from them. But I don't. We are. Isn't there one closer? There goes the alarm. Cancel.
Back off!
Flare! All the flares. Flares that have always existed. Alright. You know, say, I've made this like, I spent like 4 hours in fucking Pirates of the Caribbean world. I should probably, you know, hurry up.
Honey Lemon!
Hey, Sora? I think I'm stuck.
Oh, really?
Find the residue from my chem ball. If you hit it with fire or electricity, it might trigger a chain reaction.
There!
Did not press that button. I did electricity.
Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah, I'm guessing that one's the fire one.
Yeah! See ya!
No! That one. Let's go. And like, is that electricity as well? But that looks like water. Or maybe it's. Alright, night, Pando. I mean to do that. Friend Cersimo? I have no clue what that is. I guess that's... I'll be baby.
You appear to be experiencing distress.
Any other? There we go. You're free. It's my rump roast.
Next time I won't go so easy
De nada. De nada. What are you doing? You move around. Have you not seen Big Hero 6? Not a lot of people. It's pretty good, actually. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yeah, Fred, you okay?
I'm getting pulled in too many directions. Do you think you can free my arms and legs?
No.
Gotta find a weak point and loosen the dark cube grip.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
My
no.
shield ready.
Shut up, Cookie. You free? Tangled, Rapunzel, the Next Generation. There is a not mini series. There is a TV series with the Disney's Rapunzel.
Glad you're okay, Fred.
Yeah.
Targeting.
Let's go help her. I'm forgetting which one
Yeah.
press to get I mean, I don't have a timer.
Are you in there?
Sora! I don't know how to stop this.
Oh, she does have a health.
You see anything big you can smash against it?
Nothing.
What about that big red
Shut up, I wanted to be smart about this.
Thanks. I owe ya.
Doesn't look like you're hurt, Go-Go.
Who's the last one? Where's the last one? Anything that actually gives... Ah, like you can see it from far away. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You do that, but I mean, it works.
Wasabi, can you hear me?
No. The answer.
Am I glad to see you? I am not a big fan of heights.
I know, right?
Yeah. You drag me up here because it's scared of being attacked from above?
I mean, yes, but also this is important. Eco break. Yay!
Finally! Thanks for the save, Sora. I'll see if anyone else needs help.
It's okay, Bub. With the heat, even in his fear. Super slide. Super slide!
Listen, Sora. The dark cubes have converged on a single location. Whatever's happening can't be good. I'm almost done pinpointing the core. If you need me to help.
Wonder if it's there.
Nah, it's okay, Hero. We're on it.
Thanks.
Hero's Club. Where did it get from? How did it get from here to there? And probably shouldn't ask questions like that. Super glad.
Hurry, Sora!
I'll get there eventually, once I remember how things work. You know, the huge.
Okay, there's a lot of them.
No.
What do you suppose they'll do?
Nothing.
I don't think we want to find out.
We will find out.
I say, we destroy this thing!
But without a strategy, we'd just be wasting our strength.
If we knew where to strike...
Sora, I got it. I'm sending you an AR software update. It'll show you where the core is. The Dark Cube's weak point. I'm coming to help.
Huh? That's weird. Is it busted? Hero, who's that on the display?
That's not the display. He's really here.
Huh?
The black coat. He's back?
Are you done messing around?
What?
No. I mess around all the time.
That voice.
Hold on. You know this guy?
More than know him.
Now, enter the supervillain.
He definitely has the vibe.
Somehow this works with time travel.
Riku. But...
It doesn't make sense, and don't ask.
As if this stupid experiment wasn't already a hassle.
Huh?
Oh?
Where'd he get that?
Hero, do you recognize it?
No.
Yeah.
Not quite ready.
That's the first chip I made for Baymax. It's full of combat programs.
Programs?
Yeah, they tell Baymax how to react.
Stretching
Does
it
that
was on the
mean it's like his heart?
Kind of.
More than.
More than.
Riku!
Become a heart shape. Anyways, this is from Recoded. Blah 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 blah. It's a stupid rehash of all the worlds except what you basically need to know is Sora has a lot of hearts in him, and Nominate wrote something in Gemini's thing as safe.
You guys fight the dark cubes.
If I remember correctly.
Remember to use the AR device to target the core.
The core.
I got it. Back off! Strike!
Hi, how are you doing? Nexus. Sky? Having fun with this boss. 10 out of 10. Let me go ahead and do a shout out for you. How are y'all doing? You pretty much missed the Tipsy Bee doing okay, shut up. My southern accent. Fuck. Wrong button. Life as we know is ending. I'm not surprised. Yep. And it's the Final Fantasy VIII. What were you playing?
Back off!
Come on.
Sora, please climb on.
I mean, cool.
Full thrust!
Not fair.
Let me target something. Come on. Something smart.
Go, Baymax!
Full speed.
There we go.
Back off!
Give him all the electric shock therapy.
Yeah! Yeah! Back off! So long!
Oh yeah, definitely. Say, walk across the room after getting up from bed? Fanfare. Hey, because some of us, that is an actual achievement.
Targeting.
Take this! Try this!
Not hit that.
Yeah!
Sora?
I will ensure your safety. Targeting.
Hey, that's awesome, actually. I'm just... Hey, I think this is third or fourth time I've played this. Go. Fun.
Go get him!
But right now, I'm going through the entire series chronologically, starting with, well, chronologically in the sense of release date. So after this, we're going to do Dark Road. Or I'm just going to read aloud the Dark Road because you can get it offline now. for the story. And then I'm gonna torture myself with the rhythm game, even though I have no rhythm. So this is gonna be fun. Except for on Wednesdays and Fridays is Genshin for right now. But that might move back down to one time a week when I finish the newest stuff.
Oh, this isn't for you. At least, not until we're done.
One-handed Sephiroth. That sounds like,
Riku! Is it you?
No.
Why do you look like that?
Yeah.
Looks are deceiving, but the heart? You know that it's me.
I know Riku wouldn't do this. Not without a good reason.
Also because scriptwriters make it this way, because...
When did that ever matter? We've been trying to one-up each other since we were kids.
I can understand that. Also, I have some mods, hence why Donald has a gun.
13,
I also have...
means he's not really Riku.
Riku's...
Smarter than you look.
We
the
defeated
Blade,
Ansem and
Braveheart or whatever, back
every
to
last one
the
of
way,
them, but still
Dawn.
they all came back
And
anyway, right? So
all
maybe
of the
this
organization
Riku
members,
came
besides
back
this
too,
Riku,
from
I
the
think,
time when Ansem
have
possessed him.
joke weapons. Just as a general warning.
What? How?
Unlike a certain wizard you know, I had to play by the rules to travel through time, which meant leaving my body behind.
Huh? I know about this. But you have a body.
Xehanort's heart left his body in order to voyage back through time.
I hate time travel,
He
except
needed
if
to
it's
tell
with
his
Doctor
younger
Who.
self of the great
And as long as
plans
it's
he
not
had in store.
Moffat being the one in charge of Doctor Who's series.
There in the past, his heart stayed and waited out the years until you and I came along. Xehanort's heart possessed me and became Ansem, the first adversary you faced. The rest of him, the piece he left behind, took the name Xemnas and created the first
But that's
organization.
Terra's body!
It was all a part of a larger
Also
plan to
Xehanort's
bring
body. I mean,
Xehanort into contact with the
Xehanort,
right
before I get
parts.
that.
Enough of them to form the real Organization 13.
I wish they had a better name than Real
They
Organization.
could come
That's so
from
stupid.
anywhere, any when. Just as long as he had the right vessels at hand to place their hearts in.
I bitch about this game. I know there's some level of enjoyment from this, but...
Replicas.
And I love this series,
That's
but
right.
there's some level of
The replica program was a success.
plot holes that you can drive a fucking
We are
semi
as
through.
real as people.
Then pack up and leave. What are you still doing here?
Annoying you.
To see if we can recreate a heart from data.
What?
Sorry. Did we steal your idea? That walking balloon over there has a heart.
Yes.
At least that's the nonsense I'm supposed to believe.
Shut up.
There are hearts all around us. You only have to see them for them to become real.
That's not exactly how that works.
Where'd you
but I
get
mean,
that? That's my chip. I made it.
They could be real without seeing them.
well,
I mean,
I'm
you can't pull
sorry
out your
about
heart
that.
and see it.
But I promise, I'll put it right back
Yeah,
where
I
I
know.
found it.
Same.
What do you mean?
I think I'll be getting back to work now.
We gotta stop him. Guys!
I was going to play Chain of Memories, but not
You are all
re-Chain of
suffering
Memories,
from
and I got a
acute
GBA
exhaustion. I recommend
emulator,
rest.
but I was having problems with it
Yeah. You're
mapping to my controller.
Let's regroup.
I played Chain of Memories back when it first came out. I haven't played. I tried playing one time on stream. Well, for a few days. Chain of Memories,
What's
and
with all the long
I
faces?
hate it.
Did you forget?
Yeah, screw the
that
card
we
system.
what?
I mean, it works with lore.
Fred.
Doesn't work with
Not
gameplay.
now.
At least for the 3D gameplay. For 2D gameplay, it worked fine.
His name is Riku? And you know him?
No,
Yeah. Well, I know him.
very well.
The fake ones
As a
with
warning, I don't
Organization
know what's
13,
happening with the
our
Pokemon
arch
thing,
nemesis.
but it's
Okay, but how'd he get
being
Hero's
opinionated
chip?
on whether it actually catches
And what did he
things.
mean
So
about an experiment?
I'm not
And
sure if
what
I
do
have to
they
reinstall
want?
it or whatever. It's just happened
He
recently
said
over the past
they're
few days.
trying to recreate a heart from data. But I don't know what they really want. None of us do. These guys,
That ends up with
they
what
show up,
Pokemon is. I don't know
and
which
instead
one
of
you are.
fighting fair and square,
Want to catch you?
They go for the
So,
heart and say things to try and get under your
to be
skin.
fair, I have
They're cowards. And now they're doing
completely,
it to you,
like,
too.
as far as
It's
I'm
our
concerned,
fault.
I have won the game of Pokemon.
No. This could be good.
Since I got
That
the
chip
2 ones I
might
wanted, which was
finally
the
be able to give me
Vulpix
some answers.
and a Ninetales, because there's
You said
totally
that
no
you
reason
made
for
it,
that, and I
right?
forgot to do an introduction.
This Baymax.
I'll wait till this
He's
cutscene's
actually
over.
the second model. No offense.
I am a robot. I cannot be offended.
It's a
Say,
long
robots could be
story.
goddamn offended.
The first Baymax and the chip I made vanished into another dimension, along with the microbots. The chip's back. So the first Baymax might be back too.
Ah, never. By the way,
Those who suffer a loss require support from friends and loved ones.
I think I spent about 4 hours in the parts of the Caribbean world, and general statement, I decided kind of to celebrate
let's
and
go
be
on.
stupid and drink rum, because Captain Jack Sparrow is awesome. And of course, with drinking, my Southern came out, so it's entertaining for the, normally this wasn't supposed to be as long as it was. Since I wanted to do 2 worlds, then end it so that I can do the end game stuff, but
Why are you snooping around?
because she's good at snooping,
That would be none of your concern.
he's asking.
Overstep and darkness will consume you again.
Oh, she's buddies with it.
What an interesting thing to say. I shall do anything I please. As should you.
Oh, I intend to.
I know, right?
Friend of yours?
Remember when, you know,
Could not tell you
the
from
pull of
when.
Kingdom Hearts was to have Final Fantasy characters in there? Because that was the sure as hell reason why I picked it up. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm not calling Squall anything different than what his name is. No matter what the bullshit reason. I mean, I'm not mad about that. Not saying that because it's the first Final Fantasy I ever played. I mean, it's not the best Final Fantasy, but it's the first one I played, so I mean, it's gotta be something. Gotta mean something. By the way, my favorite is Final Fantasy IX, and I played it a few months ago. Cool. Alright, stupid thing. Ooh, magic boost. Since I'm starting, I decided, since I mostly do, when I first start games, especially the Kingdom Hearts games, if I haven't played it for a while, I try and do a different build now that I'm... No, literally, since I've been, like I said, going through all the games, I literally refuse to call them, whatever that is. So I will, over the cutscenes, say Squall. Because fuck that shit. I might change out the... Where am I going with this? I am... thank you for the follow, Shirley. Not Shirley. I like that name actually. Or was I gonna do? Or was it the Royal? Yeah, the Royal Ribbon. I remember there's a boss fight after this, and I should probably eat cuisines because I am smart. But of course this was making me hungry. Come on. Fine, save it as a se- Oh, Hawaii, but to Nexus, and I heard I could understand that. It's about almost 4 in the morning where I am, because I don't know when to stop when I am ahead of the game on this. But I hope y'all have a good night. And if you have work tomorrow, I hope it goes well. And I still forgot to do an introduction to my character. I mean, my avatar and who I am, my stream, and this other stuff. Well, I'll just say, my name is Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber. And I sing. If you redeem this thing, do karaoke with the songs listed below. I really need to work on my intro when people raid again. Anyways, I will take care of those that stay. The viewers that stay, so you don't have to worry about that stuff. You can go sleep. And I am not a kitsune. I'm just a fox girl. I'm more on the kind of Celtic side, if you can tell from my outfit. I am fixing the model eventually. I plan on having it done by the 6th anniversary of becoming an affiliate. I think it's the 6th, which is not until November. But no, I'm actually just a fox girl. Nothing special beyond that. Not to sound rude about that. I'm gonna do that when I have a gun that I'm giving him. I don't know. Anyways, air night whenever it is. If you have work in the morning, yay. If you don't, have a good chilling. I hope you sleep well. What was I saying? Oh, me? Have a blonde moment? Never. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate.
Okay, you ready to battle the Dark Cubes?
I mean, sure. During the daytime, yay! So everybody can see our failures. Not really, but I mean.
Hope it's learned some new tricks.
Yeah, now
What
it's
hair
gotta
doing
face
underneath
all
there?
of us.
It's kind of bothersome.
That's right.
Freddy want to destroy.
I mean, Freddy can
Our
use some more.
probability of success is...
You don't have to crunch the numbers, Baymax.
Right, see the.
It's not the sum of our parts. It's the sum of our hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, poet, go on.
Which adds up to what?
More than you do right now.
Show me.
Oh yeah, I gave him a rubber chicken. I forgot.
Almost there.
Wait, like I said, I think I gave all the
This pile of
Organization.
junk collected the data we needed.
Members,
The terror of
funny
being attacked
things.
without warning. The despair of having no place to run.
It sounds like
The
emotions.
longing for vengeance.
Oh no.
A heart's more than that.
Yes.
It's working together.
Smiling at something
Does
funny.
everything. Yeah.
Trusting
Not
friends.
right, and not wrong, Nexus.
In every heart,
And thank you for
there's
the
hope.
follow,
Yes.
ICV5
You're
XP.
right.
Huh?
That's why I made sure our creation fought you. Now the
Say-
data contains a complete
Except in
heart.
like
A heart made from
my long
conflict.
bitching of
That can't
Frozen
be
What
real.
was it you said?
Rapunzel world, where basically
I only
we're
have to
bystanders
see it for it to
and
become
everything
real.
plot related does
So,
itself.
let's see it.
Thank you for the follow, Nexus Sky. Oh no, they're escaping.
First, we need a vessel.
I mean, I think we already have one planned out.
What's going on?
Yeah, nothing
Another
important.
dark cube form?
No.
Doesn't look as bad as the last one.
Shut up.
It could be a trick.
Usually is.
No. Shut up, Donald.
Yeah.
Wait!
Oh, I also have
That's Baymax.
What?
I'll say Sora's outfit is done differently to be more like
No way.
Yasora. And I gave Riku his long hair back. The real Riku. And I think the mod for Kairia's hair gives it back, and the mod for Axel's tears are supposed to be back, but I mean, I haven't seen it recently that works.
Baymax.
And I have Aqua's new outfit.
Don't bother. This puppet has lost his heart. He won't wake up.
I mean,
He's
there's
not a puppet.
Pinocchio.
Baymax is like my family.
there's
Please, give me back my
Say-
friend.
Andy's toys. Yeah,
Yes.
they totally lost their
I
hearts.
did promise I'd put this back where I found it.
It glows. That's why we know it's evil. Besides being red. Red eyes.
But there's one piece
Blue eyes, white dragon.
missing. Sora, you're the one who's going to complete this heart.
Yeah, right.
You
That is
can't
happening.
have a heart without sadness,
Say,
without
we-
loss.
Say, we have to be, you know,
You see, you're going to
respectful good
destroy
guys.
Hero's friend right in front of him.
Wait.
Oh no.
oh no. Betamax, too. Say, but no, we have to be moral and chivalrous and let them do whatever they need to do to power up.
Tell us. What should we do?
Baymax means everything to me. But that chip isn't who he is.
I know, right?
I already made this mistake once before. Tadashi wouldn't want there to be a Baymax that hurts people. Sora, he has to be stopped.
Okay, I will hit him
Okay.
until he is better.
Help Go-Go and the others.
Kind of like in Genshin Impact,
You
where
can
I've
leave
hit
this
all the
guy
gods
to us.
until they have gotten better. Except
Thank
for that
you.
dragon. And Nihita, but I mean, I beat up everybody else around her.
Oh no!
Sora, take Baymax.
Okay.
And technically it didn't for
Baymax!
leeway, but I mean, I beat up the
I'm
rising
ready, Sora.
god and the wife. Yeah, because of maintenance. Hey, I heard you like the, you know, rail shooters that you're totally good at in this game. Am I supposed to spray? Ah! I'm just gonna keep hitting the button. missed. What, you think I'm good at this type of game? How many times I've... Well, I mean, not this game, but I mean general games. Come on, come on, come on. Like I said, good that I don't have to actually... Fun. You know... do anything but pretend to know how to, you know, survive rail shooters. This fight, I could understand. Was it a dare or bet to do? It one-handed, or you just decided, I have played this game enough to torture myself? Oh, wrong button. Betamax mad. Betamax smash. Do.
You require
Thank
medical
you.
care.
No, I do not. I'm fine. As blood seeps out from me, but no, I was actually fine, so I mean...
Numpin, roundhouse.
Roundhouse? I forgot that he says it.
Hammer fist.
Together.
Hammer fist.
Numpin, roundhouse.
Forgot that too. Where it's like fucking wings. Get back here.
We'll stop him together.
Understood.
I mean, kinda.
Numpin. Numpin, roundhouse.
Rumors.
Get him! Again! That's it!
Oh, I can understand that.
Baymax, let's go!
I have
Certainly.
an actual, well, besides being autistic, mental injury that, is getting better from what I've been able to find around, since the doctors aren't going to help me on that one, with short-term and long-term memory loss because of an injury. So often I will forget things right after I've said them. So, no, I can understand that kind of stuff. Except for, say, my mom has tremors, and so I'm not sure. It's not the same thing, but I can understand having problems with playing stuff.
Guys.
And
Hero.
The fact that I can remember this story so well is A, I've played it enough. Well, it's not this one, but
So,
and
did we stop
there
him?
tends to be a certain range by which I can
Safety
remember.
mode kicks in if he's put under
And,
too much stress.
around the time I
So
got
he's
the
probably just in stasis.
Brain injury
We'll have to
up until
destroy
a
the
certain
chip
point
if we want to be
is
certain.
kind of hit touch and go with the long-term, short-term memory because it didn't
Are you
process
sure?
over.
Yeah, dude. You don't need to go that far.
Maybe we can find another way.
Mm-mm. It's the right thing to do.
So, do you just play games
would have done the same thing.
that allow you to do controllers, or you sometimes do any keyboard games?
But Hero, isn't that Baymax's heart?
It's okay. Baymax is here. I should be the one.
Good old Yeller down. Do we have to fade for black to that?
Ow?
Ow.
Hello, I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
I mean, Fluffy Cloud.
Thanks.
Do you think I could take one of them with me?
Sora?
No, who's gonna repair him?
Just one of them. Come on, please.
He's my personal healthcare companion.
Mostly on PlayStation? Okay. I'll literally quit this game if the thing for Riku doesn't work on changing out his Keyblade. I'd be mad. I don't want the... I don't fucking want the car key, like the... new car key. For newer vehicles. I think that's lets me have enough. Hyper healing, yes. When you do fucking decide to heal, boy. I could probably, there might be equipment that... Oh. I'm good that that's... Through probably the room. Oh, I'll say that one first. What do I do with that? No offense. Some part of me doesn't know why I'm even doing this for them, because in-game means that I can tell them to fuck off and they decide to fuck... Well, I don't tell them to fuck off, they just decide to do so. Alright, we'll do the in-between stuff. At least the beginning of the in-betweens. Yeah, we'll do the beginning of the in-between stuff. End it for tonight. Because I am at 7 hours when I normally do a 4-hour stream. And I laugh at that thought because that never happens anyways. I say it's going to be a 4-hour stream and I get distracted and then it turns into more. Also, this isn't the gummy ship I was using. I colored it and everything.
Calling us on the
and
gummy phone.
All the guns that Americans should have on their my ship.
We got bad news.
Oh?
We've totally lost contact with the king and Riku. They're all on their own in the realm of darkness.
Oh no! What? See? I knew I should have gone.
How do we get to him?
Now we can ask?
It's not like we can use that big old door anymore. It's completely gone.
I mean, we use no doors all the time.
After beating Ansem.
And we certainly can't ask the king or Riku.
And not like Kari's letter didn't bring you back.
Only King Mickey can open a door to the realm of darkness.
Bull! Got my drink.
He has a special keyblade of darkness. He figured out how to
bad news. It's gonna be. Yeah, I know, right?
Gorge, what'll we do then?
Kyrie will continue to be unimportant outside
May my heart
of,
be our guiding key. It'll show us the way.
you know. I heard there's one coming out this or next year. I haven't looked up anything to it because I don't want to be spoiled.
But where does it lead?
Hurry, Sora!
Okay.
And no, I'm not going to redo all the games before that one comes out, because that's what I did right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, was I went through and did all the games. Except for, well, that's the one where I tried to do Recoded and realized how much I hate myself.
Why do you think that gate took us here?
But this time around I even did Days. Because I found a emulator for that. Would you look at that? Why she
Keyblade?
dropped it, we have no clue, and apparently she... Yeah, at the end of the
How did it
prologue,
end up
she
here?
didn't drop it.
Maybe it's another guiding key.
But suddenly she doesn't have it, and it's just...
Sure, but to guide us where?
Nowhere important, and good that you aimed it right there. Because that's the most important thing in the world.
A door!
No! You know, after all this time in these games, you'd
Not
think
you
they'd be
guys.
more suspicious.
Oh?
I know, right? Who needs you to? Even though I
The
just
realm
gave
of
you
darkness.
items.
It isn't safe for you.
That doesn't mean it's safe for you either.
Yeah, you can't make a whole pint without us.
I think he's too young to drink.
Come on, guys, think about it. Even the king and Riku struggled in the realm of darkness.
That's why you
Someone
need
needs to
friends.
stay out here just in case.
Everything
if
goes to
something
shit.
happens to the rest of us, you two need to carry on.
God forbid. The world's gonna end. I mean, all
we
the worlds.
understand, but we don't want you going someplace dangerous on your own.
Thanks, guys. But I'll be fine.
Asterix.
I'll make sure Riku and the king are safe. Trust me.
Asterix.
You promised to be good.
And
No,
come
I
home
absolutely
nice
make no
and safe.
promises, especially since I'm the one controlling
Right.
it. Veronica. Yeah, I know.
Riku, look!
I switched out his Keyblade! No, don't do this to me! I will, like I said. Actually, no. I do. Give me back the Keyblade I put in the mods. Like I said, I will literally turn off this game, skip the cutscenes until we reach this point, so I can have the weighted on, because fuck this car key. The mod for his hair is fucking up. But long hair guy, hot. Hot. Also, I wonder if that applies to Dark Aqua outfits. Oh no, Mickey. Also, those shoes are hard to wear. Not saying this because I cosplay as her one year. Well, and made the shoes.
This Keyblade.
Is it her?
No.
Mickey,
You're too late.
Aqua?
Character assassination!
What happened?
Character assassination!
You abandoned me. That's what.
No.
Left me in this shadow prison for more than a decade.
No, because he was there for a decade.
I'm sorry.
Literally, it's
It's all
only
my
been like
fault.
2 years since you two met, and then you met Diz. I mean,
I reached
handsome,
the
the
shore
real handsome.
after endless wandering. Waited forever for help to arrive,
No, you got sucked out of the darkness.
but no one ever came.
This isn't Undertale.
I
People
lost my
came.
Keyblade.
How did you
Had
lose your
no means of
Keyblade?
fighting my
I don't
way
remember
back
that
through
at the end of.
Heartless.
Sorry, I repeat.
You should have known I was stranded. Do you have any idea how lonely it is here?
You had a friend.
How frightening it is to have no one?
You were here a decade before
All
without
that's
having a
left in
problem.
my heart is misery and despair. And now
Also
you
hot.
can share it.
He summoned the right Keyblade.
There's no need. Got my own.
Keyblade. Like I said, I will turn off this goddamn game to get the right one, so I could get the mod to work. Because there's multiple mods for this, and it looked like this one was the right one. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, Replica Riku. Too bad we can't give Replica Riku his body back. God damn it, it's still there. I'm literally, like I said. Fucking Keyblade. That's a car key. Yay! It's okay. It's only in the cutscenes. Ha! I mean, I'm not angry or anything. I'm okay with it only being the cutscenes. It's like I don't.
Take this! Sorry.
Didn't really hit the button.
Bye.
Fine.
Heal. You're done. You're done.
They beat you till you're back to where you're supposed to be. Goddamn woman! I mean, I know you're dumb, but I mean, you might need to learn to be a switch once in a while.
You're done. Take this. Strike. You're done.
Okay. See, one of the things I can't do as much as I try is some part of my mind can't really make sexual jokes about this game, I guess because I played it since I was a kid. So anytime I do, there's some part of me that starts screaming in the back of my mind going, you know this game, you played as a kid! Why are you making these jokes?
Sorry.
I mean, I could go out with the horrible sexual endos in like other games, but for this series, it's just Sora. I mean, especially Genshin Impact. I am horrible with that in Genshin Impact, but
Sora.
And then there was an Angel of Light, and everybody was disappointed because it was Sora. Oh, we've also learned how to walk on water. Of course. Friendship power! Such a pretty Keyblade. I love it. just leave Mickey behind. We'll be fine without him. Once again, we can walk on water. I mean, yes, they'll still get kidnapped, but I mean, we can at least pretend we have a bonding experience through trauma after it's over with. Ooh, Keyplate's kind of match. You know, trauma bonding is absolutely the new fad. Oh, she's so cute in that smile.
How? Sora?
Why not?
I had a little help.
Stop
Watch over
asking
the
questions.
king.
It's Sora.
I've got this.
Okay.
I'm back to walking on water. I will probably forget this ability outside of this realm. God, she's so hot. I mean, stop thinking so. Hey, come on.
Back at you. Back off.
Oh, you expect me to actually block? What's this bullshit? Hey, the running joke is, unless I have to, I'm not blocking. And Birth by Sleep actually made me block, which... So I've kept up the thing of not blocking in mainstream games, however, of, where are you? He just needs to be run over by a ship a few times. Oh no, I'm never doing it on critical. Say I did it on all the others, at least main ones on critical, not critical, proud mode, because I'd never played them on it, and I've played those a lot of times. Now she moves into the gothic thing that I put her in from the mod. But I've only played this one like 3-4 times. I don't remember offhand. I believe in you. Go to the light, except not the death light.
This is the end.
No, it's not. Stop this character assassination where she falls to the darkness after being strong enough to stay awake for a decade.
Sora.
Oh, I could understand that. Oh my god. Do you have to remap any of the buttons, or you keep the buttons the way they are? I mean, did we have to do it from that view? I mean, yes, but I mean...
Aqua! Aqua.
Van... Terra...
I mean, kinda.
Aqua!
Aqua!
It's you.
Thank goodness! You're awake!
No.
Mickey. Are these the Destiny Islands?
No.
That's right.
When did they fall to darkness?
I mean, when they were swallowed, but that was a while back.
You're in the realm of light.
Sweetheart. Light, actual light upon your skin? You're crying.
You're home.
I mean, not this home, but I mean, kinda.
You're home!
Shut up, you two. You're scaring her.
Welcome home.
I was say, give her some space, God. He's been like
we did it.
12 years without really much human contact. I mean, that would be kind of stressful to suddenly have all of it.
What? Quiet, you dunce!
I mean, he is a dunce.
But dude, why would you pick me?
Because you're a
I
dunce.
cannot let the Chosen catch wind of this, understand?
Oh, I see. It's because I got benched.
I got benched too!
What? Hey, quiet. Okay, man, look. Real talk, backstabbing those guys would be stupid. If they find out, we are yesterday's toast. I mean,
we're already
what's
been
in it for
Norded.
me?
I mean,
Forgiveness.
Huh? For what?
Men like us.
I
In the
think he
pursuit of
chose
science, we
willingly.
sometimes make terrible mistakes.
It doesn't
Lose
look like a
sight of our
scientist.
mission to
All
help
right.
people.
Night,
But
Nexus.
now I
Thank you
can
again
help
for the
someone
follow
with
and the
my
raid. I
research.
appreciate.
Now, I can atone.
I'm not.
After this cutscene, I'm probably gonna
Wait!
start to head to bed too.
Come on, dude. I'm useless. I'm chicken. We're not friends. I can count the number of times you and I have hung out on one hand. Less than one hand. I didn't even know you in the old life.
Fine. But listen.
Yeah, he wasn't a scientist.
Huh? No way!
Yes, way.
It's true. The whole thing was his idea.
Huh? No stinking way.
Yes, but we aren't going to say
He wants
anything.
to atone too. But he is one of the Chosen, so his hands are tied.
Secret.
Hence my actions on his behalf. Hence my need for you to act on my behalf should all go awry. As you said, we are far from friends. No one would ever suspect you.
Chicken.
So I'm not doing any fighting.
Correct. And more importantly, no bench warming.
Ha! Yeah, baby! Sign me up! Yes! Demix time!
Demix. God, I forgot how long this cutscene is.
We've come a long way toward reconstructing Roxas's heart. But a vessel, without that...
I mean, speak of the devil.
Yeah, right. Bodies don't grow on trees, Ienzo. It's the backup plan or nothing now. But the backup plan isn't a true solution.
Yeah, finally. About time. Ooh, nice place.
Demix? Is that you?
No.
Hey, Zexian! Long time! How's humanity treating ya? I rejoined the Nobodies.
I
But,
noticed.
like, I just can't shake the feeling I've been sweet-talked, you know? We have got to have a chat.
Whoa. Back up. What?
Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
A bit.
I'm actually here on a top-secret mission.
Let me shout it
Apparently,
louder.
I'm so off everyone's radar that I'm just the guy to handle a special delivery. Ta-da!
Because he can't seem to fucking die.
Handsome.
Ah, well met, little Ienzo.
Can't even speak on this one.
They told me you'd gone mad. That you abandoned us. I
You
was
were a
just
child.
a boy.
Yeah.
But I should have known better. I am truly, deeply sorry.
I think what matters is that you recognize the mistake. peace, Ienzer. It was I who was consumed by hatred, who failed you in my obligations as your mentor. Forgive me.
Yeah, they don't speak, do they? Hi, Divix!
So, are we cool to get on with things here?
No.
Got you a present from Vexen. One was all he could manage for the time being, but hey, he figured you guys would know what to do with
He's
it.
bringing all the dead bodies.
A vessel.
Can I save? Is it going to be another cutscene? Yes, it is.
You sure about this, Aqua?
No.
If you want, we can take you back to Master Yen Sid's tower to rest with Riku and the king.
Thank you. But Ven's expecting me. I promised to wake him. Said I'd be right back, but I'm not even close. I'm in for an earful.
Oh, he's been experiencing all types of things. Will it let me save? Do the fight later. Stop caring, Donald. Donald, stop making noises. You know, it's based after the projections that they do on the Cinderella Castle. They might do that at Disney World, which is kind of cool when you think about it. Also, I bet it'd be scary in some of those rooms the way it kind of leads that way. Like you'd be afraid that it. When you wake up, you think you're about to fall, unless they compensate for that inside. I'm not sure. They might. Oh, okay.
Ready?
Can I save? May I? May I? Mommy, may I? Can I leave from this place so I can level up a bit, or no? No, I can't! So fine. There's this area so I can go off and level and finish everything, since we'll be doing the end game after this point. Do both lead the same way? They probably do. Alright. Another cutscene. Wonder how many. Oh wait, I get to play as. I mean. Good Vinny Fin Fin. As it aged a day. Didn't need food, water, all the other stuff.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Now we had many adventures after that.
Fen, wake up. Open your eyes. Please.
You know, Riku should have come along for the power of waking.
Your heart never found its way home?
It's right now inside Sora.
That was a neat trick.
Oh.
No wonder no one could find him.
Okay, what weapon did I give him?
Vanitas!
Why are you here?
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt your touching reunion, but surely you won't begrudge me a moment with my brother.
You are the brother. Teleportation to be realistic.
What?
So Venti Wenti wants to keep sleeping. What
Venti
am I
Wenti.
ever going to do with you?
Shame.
Shut up!
Oh yeah, it's a baguette.
You better settle down there, master.
I'm just...
Aqua, I'll handle him.
No. I'm ending this.
But you haven't recovered yet.
Sorry, but you've seen me too weak, too often.
It
Now
doesn't
it's
matter.
my turn to shine.
Doesn't matter if it causes you to lose. Yeah, Nicholas, you did. I'm sorry. Also, I might have overdone it with mods so that all the organization members have their own interesting.
Farewell.
You wish. Give it up.
Special weapons.
You're done. Okay.
For missing the Big Hero 6.
Gotcha.
Hey. Keep hitting him.
Gotcha.
Destroy!
How's this?
Perish!
Enough.
I mean, I will
Heal.
go ahead and as soon as I get the copyright stuff,
Give it up.
copyright claim stuff, I will publish it.
Enough fire. That's it. Go.
The baguette. You know how to shield also. I mean, it is a dome. You can jump over it. I start streaming at 9 p.m. Central Time.
Aqua!
Or do you mean on the Discord server? I just tend to be up this late when I'm distracted and have so much to do.
Have to wake up.
Yes, Finn, you do.
Yes. Tell me what to do.
The power of waking.
I can't. I still don't have it yet.
I mean, you'll learn for plot
You
reasons.
never lost it. It sleeps.
Hardy har har.
Until someone needs it. Call to it.
I am calling. With
I'm
all
sorry,
my heart.
hon. Sorry about that, hun. Ventus.
Thank you for always keeping me safe, Sora.
Welcome, Ventus. Forget.
Aqua!
Boo. Probably not soon, but I always try and play at least one Kingdom Hearts game a year. But I'm going through all of them chronologically right now.
3 guardians is more than I care to face. But now that my brother is awake,
we are brothers.
I'm just certain that he'll come to visit.
I mean, not like he has a choice with this.
Aqua, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, Sora.
I'm sorry again, hon. I really mean it.
Huh? You're Sora? Yep. Hey, Ventus.
I get it. You were my second chance.
Yes.
Huh?
Call me Ven.
Good morning, Ven.
Good morning, Aqua.
Yeah. So cute. You have your eye things back? Because is that a cutscene? Please? Please. Yeah, she has her long hair back, and he has his eye things. Yes! It's not in the cut. It's the cutscenes.
At last we are all assembled.
No.
First, Sora, Riku, Donald, Goofy, Mickey. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Okay, Nicholas.
And you, Aqua and Ventus. We are fortunate to have you back.
Thanks. I only wish we could have returned to help sooner. We're grateful to all of you for rescuing us.
Thank you.
I feel bad for letting you guys down. We tried, but we still haven't found Terra.
He's been right in front of you the entire time.
Don't. He studied with Master Ericus, just like us. He's our responsibility.
Yeah, that's
Mickey told me that you saved me in the realm of darkness. I should have gone to help you right away. But I was too inexperienced. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know that I let you down.
No, just the opposite.
Did you know Riku's a true Keyblade master now?
I mean, just rub it in, Goofy.
Wonderful. Good for you.
But Sora needs work.
I mean...
Yeah, rub it in.
Not like you're any better. Donald, you seem to forget your magic.
To see that you haven't changed one bit.
I only knew him for...
Sora you probably don't remember.
That's the key characteristic of him.
It's okay.
Ah, yes. Let us not forget our new Keyblade wielders. Lee, Kairi, you have made tremendous strides.
Hey there. And that's future Keyblade Master.
Kairi.
Poor Axel.
Incredible. It is you.
Huh? You know her?
Yeah. When you and I first met in Radiant Garden, the Unversed tried to attack a little girl. Do you remember?
Oh gosh, that little girl was Kairi?
Nah, because we don't need to connect all the dots.
I guess it must have worked. The spell that I cast on you.
I'm sorry. Those days are hazy for me. But it sounds like I'd have been in trouble without you. So thank you.
Please. You were really very little. Anyone would forget, hazy memory or not.
Axel!
This is all very touching, guys, but where do I fit in? Ven looks just like Roxas. Or is it Roxas looks just like Ven?
Oh.
And now I have to explain all of that to him, which is in itself a crazy long story.
Not really.
And apparently everybody already knows everyone, and this is an insane amount to get memorized.
Oh, poor baby doll.
Sorry, Lee.
You remember me?
Yeah, of course. We're friends. I can't believe you became a Keyblade wielder just like me.
Well, it's kind of, since he's kind of more than a
Axel,
teenager now.
You know Ven?
Axel? Who's Axel?
See? Major brainache.
I know, right?
Huh? Now who?
Not to worry, folks. To help us out, I've given each of you a gummy phone. They've got summaries of everything that's happened so far.
That's not telling all the people who are playing.
And if anyone has any questions, we can call each other.
He's always prepared.
As though the story writers need it.
Well, we've got our 7 guardians.
Yeah. But I do wish that Roxas and Naminé and Terra could be here with us too.
Since when do you mope, Sora?
I know, right?
Come on. Terra's gotta be with the organization. Which means we'll have a chance
in
to
which
save
form?
him.
Leave it to Ven and I. We'll bring him home.
Yeah. I made Terra a promise. I said I'd be there for him when he needs me.
And I'll figure Roxas out. Don't know how, but I'll get him back.
Naminé is right here safe with me. I know that we'll find a way to help her. Trust me.
Because the story will let you.
I'm not giving up.
Kairi's right. We're all in this together, Sora.
We're all in this together.
And Donald and I are no Keyblade wielders, but we'll always be right there to help keep you steady. We've got your back, not just now, but always.
Now that I think about it, I think I want to know the chorus. Save us.
That again?
Yes.
It's a shame that all of our friends could not be here. But our 7 Guardians of Light have united. Perhaps you might say that we have 9 Guardians with Donald and Goofy.
No, they don't count.
Given time, I know the others will soon stand with us.
Yeah.
Today you recuperate. On the morrow, you journey to the fated place.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a cutscene here. Ah, yeah, yeah, nah. Hi, we reached it.
Stars here are so beautiful. I noticed
Medical
it when
sorry.
we arrived.
Medical sorry, river. Solid.
We've gone without this for so long.
I know.
You would just be sleeping.
I remember dreaming a lot. Of you and Terra. Of Sora and his friends too, I think. And there were some more people I didn't recognize. Oh, and I saw these weird animal creatures. It's like I've been part of some big adventure.
I know, right?
I've been places too. But pretty soon, things will be back to normal.
Boys, this is the big before the storm shit.
Let's share stories when Terra's back.
Yeah.
No.
I've had it with this stupid treasure hunt. Every box we've found's been nothing but a bust.
I agree. Our search ends today.
What, huh, now?
You cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile. I mean the box does not exist now.
Was that some kind of riddle? Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Light and darkness are fated to clash. A Keyblade war is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment. No matter the victors, the box will be revealed.
I know, right?
That's it? But when's my big moment?
It isn't.
You will have it soon enough. Once I possess the box, our real work can begin.
Oh.
Basically, we're going over with all the
Roxas,
everybody.
I should have been there for you by now, but here we are.
I mean, decades later, because, you know, long for the game, though.
Shouldn't you say goodbye to your real home?
Hi, Ciarfox.
Why?
Why not? Now we
I'm not
have
here to
more
fight.
information.
Relax. Hey! You can't eat all this. Why did you buy 3 of them? 1 for Roxas? And 2 for good luck?
Yes.
I don't know. Because I felt like it, okay? Why are you here?
Got it memorized? Back when we were still friends, we used to sneak into the castle.
Yeah.
And we made a friend there, a girl. We apprenticed to Ansem the Wise to rescue her.
Yeah, and we failed. One day she was just gone.
You gave up.
I did not give up. One day we're apprentices. The next, Ansem the Wise is up and vanished. The day after, we're nobodies. Day after that, we're doing icky jobs for Zemnis. I couldn't keep up with you.
Following Xehanort's nobody was the only way to discover what happened to her. She was his lab rat.
So, you found her?
Nope.
I helped you rise up the ranks, so I hope it paid off.
I'm afraid not. Nary a trace.
Worse.
I started to wonder if we'd imagined her. Maybe she never existed. And then, in time, I awakened to a new purpose. I realized I could be stronger.
Well then, you blew it. Wise up already and just quit.
Face it, Roxas is just like our other friend. Gone forever. You need to accept that.
You wish. I'm getting her back. All of them. Especially Roxas. I'm even dragging you home.
The marks under your eyes, they're gone.
I mean, unless I, like, added the, you know, mods.
Don't need them.
Always told you they'd stop you from crying. The upside-down tears.
Would you get lost? I'll clobber you tomorrow.
I expect no less.
How long have you known that I was with you? You did save me.
That's Replica Riku, by the way, if you're stupidly not sure what's happening.
I think you came along for a reason. I didn't make much of myself as a replica. I was a failure, and after you and Sora moved on, my body fell to ruin and the darkness took my broken mind. I was all ready to give up and let it happen. And then you showed up. You took that as a sign? Maybe. I'd rather face my end with you than in darkness. That's what you want? Yeah.
Not your own body? Come on.
But I'm not done yet.
We don't need another
Got
Riku
one
running
last
around.
thing to see through. Take the time you need.
Oh, the scene every fucking buddy is waiting on. For all this series.
Hey, why is Riku all alone?
He said he needed time to himself. Let's let him be.
Yeah, because then we get this special scene.
Here.
What? Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Tomorrow's fight will be our toughest yet.
I know. Same if
I'm gonna
anything
be
would
a part
happen
of
to
your
all of
life
us.
no matter what. That's all.
Promise to defy it.
Kairi, I'll keep you safe.
Yeah,
Let
this
me
is my
keep you
favorite scene,
safe.
though. Yeah. Horrible, though. Say, everybody's waiting for this scene. At least those that ship the two of them, because it's adorable.
Look at all that new space to explore!
Whoa, can I fucking save so I can go to bed? Or at least level up and then go to bed, I mean. That's what, what's that to go to bed? I know how to switch. go, because I know that I'm gonna need to level a bit. Alright, tomorrow we'll most likely finish this game and move on to the DLC. I have never played the DLC before. We'll see how that goes. So, alright. See who's here. I mean, who's still up? Like me? Me crazy? No. Me not know how to sleep at the right time? Pretty much, yeah. There we go. Elden Ring. Fuck. They drop stuff. Thanks for everybody that rated today. Of all among the ally I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done. I stream at 9 Central Time. Was to none but me, and all I've done for once I've went to a memory now I can't recall. I'll feel to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Every day except Monday and Tuesday at 9 p.m. Central. Sorry, thought process. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. However, for right now, until I finish most of the main quests, for Genshin, Wednesdays and Fridays will be Genshin. Currently, all the other days are Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Raid. Night, y'all. But yeah, it's Wednesday through Sunday. My raids. I mean, my... when I stream. Alright, y'all, let's go.